Hey everybody, I'm gonna start the intro. It looks like Kathy just went live. Voices did her follow up to the live this morning. Interesting. I'll tell you about it. Stephen.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway.
I felt so bad.
Home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season. Time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and nights that were blue. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
Alrighty, hopefully this will be okay. First day of spring break today, so oh boy. Hopefully I won't get a million interruptions, but if I do, I do. Sorry about that, but anyway, happy Friday, everybody. I feel awful. I did not see Voices Live, and she was doing her follow up to this morning, which you've got to go listen. You got to go watch that because she actually had snow and took out these beads to do, I guess to show you what would happen with if something hit the snow and what marks it would leave. But yeah, it's really you need it. But she did her follow up because it snowed up and on all day, so pretty much the kind of weather they had today, when John was hit and killed. But yeah, y'all want to check that out. She did good going over the Dolly and Slayer stream. I got in there late because I had some appointments this morning, but I've already replayed the whole thing, so it was pretty cool. Mm. All right, let's say hey. Oh wow, I'm on top chat again. How do I keep getting off top chat? Oh man, it's a day. Hey, Captain Ganja, how's my favorite captain? Hey, Misfits. Hey, Rocky. Hey, Brittany. Hey, Whispers. Hey, Thor. Hey, Story Night. Good to see you. How are you? Hey, Denise Oles, aka Flying In. Hey, Taylor was stitching and bitching and more, aka Tater. Hey, Hindsight. Hi, Catherine. Pretty Little Lights. Good to see you, Juliet. Oh, it is. It's good to see you too. Shirley, Wiki Moon. My Joy Moon. My babe misfit. You crack me up. Hey, Zen 11. CJK's in the house. Angel Kennedy. Lucia. Flower Nana. Oh, today I felt every bit of banana. Hey, Sleeping Tater Tot. My leg is freaking killing me. I'm telling. Oh, I couldn't even stand to cook today. I just couldn't. It just. Mm-mm. Hey, Aunt Carter. She said it was going to be a quick live anyway. Oh, well, I only caught the very a couple seconds of it. I'll go back and replay. Hey, Eastern girls. Where y'all wake up, Maggie? I got something to say to you. I know that song. Where do you guys come up with these names? Hey, Betty MCW. Hey, Perry Meadows. I'm such a wiener. I'm afraid I'll get stuck. Hey, tinfoil. Or I won't remember to go back because I have a bad habit of doing that. I get sidetracked when it comes to that kind of stuff. Not the house, though. Hey, Michelle. So, we're y'all got big plans for this weekend? I had big plans, but you know, my back has my lower back. Mm, yeah, the sciatica's all flared up, and one side feels like it from my hip down to my toes just throbs and feels like it's on fire. It's driving me up a wall I can't stand for long. It's not just sciatica, but that's an easier way to explain it. It's a combination. Hey, Marcy. Hey, little horses. I wasn't going to touch no more on, you know, the Yep stuff or the Jones and stuff. For what? What's the point? What is the point? All it's going to do is keep bringing it up, and people that were victims of hers make them feel worse. I don't want to do that. And I don't want to know who they are. I don't want people trying to dox them out or get their info. That's insanity. That's not how it works. That's not okay with me. You know that. I said that. I also made it clear that my issue with the whole thing was not saying anything. Well, there was a comment left, and Wispies, Forgotten Whispers. Yes, go ahead, Brittany. Hey, the art. Um, and apparently they're saying that I supported this kind of this kind of crap and Wispy and someone, and that's not true. And Queen Bee, and they brought up Mitten Mama. Okay, number one, not the same kind of situation. Thousands and thousands wasn't scammed, and a lot of expensive gifts and a lot of food gifts. That did happen. it was also handled, guess what? Not privately. It was handled on a live. I may have been handled privately as well. I shouldn't say that because I don't know. But I know it was addressed on a live. Nothing was hidden about it. And it wasn't the same kind of situation. So I don't know who you are who wrote that comment, but you really need to learn the facts and stuff before you be talking. Hey, John. Um, and no, I know somebody had asked. I got wind that people were wondering, and somebody came into my chat and asked. Um, T. Kelly has nothing to do with Yep, and has nothing to do with this. And I'm not going to let them drag her through the mud again for a bunch of made up crap that she didn't even do. Um, to be connected to this. I don't talk to her. I haven't seen T or talked to T in a very long time. But T has nothing to do with this. T is not Yep. T was really T. I physically, I mean, well, I guess you could say physically. I video chatted. I know exactly what she looked like and sounded like. And I also had pictures. But nobody wanted to hear that. All they wanted to hear was what Nunya was spewing. That's all. But she got blamed for stuff she didn't do, and that I know for a fact. But okay. And I showed, but it didn't matter. Anyway, it's water under the bridge, so to speak. Um, I know, and it's great. I love it. I love how you guys come up with these crazy names. Oh, it is very. It's driving me crazy. Hey, Cherry P. Especially because it's really limited to me on what I can do, and it's hey, I'm butter. Oh, I was in tears just standing there doing a couple dishes. I was done. There's no way I'm standing there cooking and lip lock no more. Step not that step don't side eye me in the house. It's good to see everybody. Hey, Sama. Hey, Hensley. It's really good to see you guys. Julie, I know I get, it's nice having you around. Marcy, I don't get to see you that much. I'm glad you're here. To everybody. Okay. So there's one little quick video I want to play for y'all. It's like a little over a minute. Do any of you watch and Tammy covered this on her channel, Tammy Zink. She does paranormal and stuff. Hey Fred. She she covered this today. I found out about it a few days ago. Do any of you watch Zach Ghost Hunters? Zach and Aaron, Zach and crew. Oh, Samma, welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Um, yeah, me too. Hey, Cash, good to see you. Not staying, done with it publicly. I'm not talking about it, Cash. You don't have to worry about that here. I'm not. This. I'm done. We're done. I'm moving on. We are not addressing it. Um, there's no reason to. Hey, Trouble Mint Mocha. Trouble Mint. There's no reason to keep rehashing shit. Really, I'm moving on. Anyway, Ghost Hunters. It's Zach and his team. I got to go to my channel. Wait a minute. But Aaron got married a couple years ago. I believe it was in 2022, and they got married at Disney's Haunted Castle. It was kind of weird that at their ages, but hey, eh, your wedding is your wedding. Um, Considering his career choice, and you know he's an avid ghost hunter. Um, Aaron's the bald one that always runs. Every time they hear a sound or they think they hear a voice, he goes running. It's like, well, isn't that what you're there for? To get the proof? But yeah, it's Zach's. It's Ghost Adventures. It's on the Travel Channel, and he has a couple different shows. Um, his new wife. I mean, they've been married all of maybe 3 years. The newlyweds, you might as well say. Hey, Enid, they're fairly, they're newlyweds. Well, apparently, maybe she didn't like the ghost hunting lifestyle, being the wife of a ghost hunter, because let's face it, it's Zach's show. You know, you don't watch any of them. I, I have. I'm bad about it because I sit there and laugh and debunk them. Yeah, I'm terrible. Hey, Sherry, good to see you. Um, but apparently, wifey took out a hit on
I don't like it.
on her husband Aaron.
Got this,
Okay.
babe.
I don't like it.
That's Ghost Adventure star Aaron Goodwin with wife Victoria. ET has confirmed she was arrested last week after allegedly hiring a hitman to kill him.
Hold your breath when something goes wrong because it gets spooky.
And I was just, hey, I'm gonna go look over here. I wasn't even rolling. No, I don't know.
In the arrest report obtained by TMZ, police say text messages prove Victoria was plotting Aaron's murder with an inmate in Florida. She's accused of setting aside more than $11,000 for the hit and even sharing his filming schedule.
I mean, you have to do it for so long, go in and hope something doesn't happen, but usually it does. So
the conspiracy was only uncovered when officers at the prison confiscated the inmate's phone.
This is our evidence, our ghost adventures.
Victoria has denied the charges of solicitation and conspiracy to commit murder. She's now being held on a $100,000 bond. Aaron tells TMZ he was blindsided by the plot, which was allegedly first hatched last October.
Honestly, it felt like this black mass just hit me, and I was just like, whoa!
The couple married in 2022 at Disneyland's Haunted Mansion. And just last month, they posted these loving tributes on Instagram. Victoria writing, mini golf with my Valentine.
I don't want
she's
it.
definitely afraid of haunted houses, but at least it's not real ghosts. Well, there are real ghosts in here, actually.
No. Send help.
That was courtesy of ET. I'll make sure the link is in the chat. That's crazy. So for their third anniversary, she decided to take a contract out on his ass. I wonder if it's a big insurance policy because, that would be about the time frame for the insurance policy to mature and to become active, payable. Because, the big bucks, of course, go to Zach. You tried to hire Betty. Chicago Bonnie. I like the name. Hey, Darby. Hey, C Bonbon. Hey, Scouse Baby. So what do you guys think? Is that crazy or what? Apparently, she's been communicating with this inmate who had a phone and wasn't supposed to have a phone. And it got, he got busted with it. The prison officials took it. And voila, in the phone is all the evidence they need that she even shared his filming schedule. Okay, those are kept private. So the only way he'd have got that is from her. But now she's looking at some time. But, we've had others do this. You remember the pair in Miami a few years back? She went to trial a couple of times. I mean, she actually hired an undercover police officer. She didn't know that, to do the hit. And then it was a whole shit show for years after that. Anyway, I don't know. I feel bad for Aaron though. But it's what it is. Is what it is. That's sad though. Instead of celebrating your third anniversary, you decide whether or not you putting up 100K to get your wife out of jail for trying to have you murmured. Yikes! I wouldn't want to be in that position. And you dumb shit, never do it with somebody already in prison. They were probably scamming you for the money. It's a good thing that 11,000 hadn't changed hands yet because be out 11 grand. And who's this? Do we? But see, we don't. That's all the information that's been released. So we don't even know if there was already money paid, and that person could have just been the one setting up the so-called hit for be the middleman or so to speak. How do we know that she didn't already give money to someone outside of prison that could actually act on it? Hey, Tammy. Tammy did a good live on this today. You guys got to check her out. If somebody can drop Tammy's link and Voices' link, I'd appreciate it. But Aaron's just a big old goof of the team. He seems so sweet. He really does. But then, you don't live with somebody, but you don't take a hit out on someone. You just exit left, okay? I mean, the only reason that makes sense that you would take a hit out on someone is strictly for insurance money. And come on, we're in 2025. Does she really think that's going to go over so easy now? Oh, these people. Okay, so there's a few things I want to show you. I just don't know which one to start with. I know you've seen some of it already. With Grifton and her little schmiel. I don't want to play her whole live, but she did a schmiel about how woe is me, woe is me, woe is me. Yeah, I don't know about that one either. Poor victim. And yeah, it would be. There's parts of it I do agree with her on. That's why I want to play it. I know. I actually felt bad for her. I really did. And I actually do agree with her to an extent. But then she opens up her mouth and just tramples all over that. So, yeah. She doesn't know to shut up when she's ahead, evidently. Evidently. Thank you, Thor. Now, why didn't it copy that link? Huh. That was really weird. I just tried to copy a link and it wouldn't copy. Okay, there it goes. Wow. Okay, figured that out. Okay, and this is also someone in chat who's trying to build a channel talking about cold cases, older cases. Check it out. It's Whispers. Anyway, us little ones got to stick together. Nobody else gives two craps. We got to do it. Yep, we got to do it. We'll build everybody. Anyway, so we can start with that little point. Oh, yeah, my husband loves that show, and he really likes Aaron. And I think Aaron's just a big old goofball. He's harmless. And they're actually entertaining. I stayed single, only met crazies or women that rejected me, never ever had luck, so gave up. Easier to grow weed and be tech savvy. Love it now. I hear you, Captain Ganja. I don't think I'd ever. Hey, Skull Girl, good to see you. Greedy for the money? Yeah. Well, Brittany says, I'm just jealous because I don't have people that support me like she gets supported. Okay, yeah, not jealous. Far from it. Hey, Stargazer's mom, how are you? It's good to see you. I haven't seen you. I haven't seen Squawk Girl. Good to see you guys. So, we can start with Bullhorn, or we can just review the first few minutes of Brittany's live to hear the woe is me, or we can go on to Julie. So we got one for the bull, one for the bigger bull, and 3 for the totally delusional histrionic personality disorder. I've ever seen one. So, chat, you be the choice. 1 for the bull, 1 for the bigger bull, and 3 for the histrionic personality disorder. You was sick? You had the flu in 59 years of not having it? You never had it? Wow. Well, I'm glad you're better. Yeah, he runs. He cracks me up how he runs. Yeah, he'll jump back and he'll run. Yeah. I watch it. I don't think anybody. Okay, the bigger bull, number 2, is Griftum. The bull is Betty. That's number 1. So far, the 2s have it. The only one I really can't handle, the last one. Oh, histrionics personality disorder. Oh, I'm glad you're better. Oh, all right, Starry Night. Be safe out there. I'm 53 and I've had the flu twice. That's it? Once when I was 21, the second time it was in 20. Wow, that's amazing. That's amazing. Okay, we'll do Betty first. I just think some people need, but this was from, ouch. This was from 2 days ago. I didn't, I never got to go live yesterday, which I kind of figured. That's why on Wednesday I said I didn't think I would be able to. I wish I would have because, yeah. Betty needs to be in jail only a few more days. Yeah, the 19th, my anniversary is Betty's court date. Oh, she's saying that if she goes to jail, there's going to be a protest. So that just lets me know that in the back of Betty's mind, Betty knows that there's a good chance she could go to jail. Betty knows. Yeah, it was nice today. It really was. And I didn't even get home till lunchtime. I had to drive an hour an hour and 15 minutes to go to the doctor's. And then sit in that. It's hard to sit like that when your leg's on fire. Oh, good Lord. I had to sit in the car there and sit in the car back. It was like, ugh. But yeah, I have to sit a certain way or I just can't. I don't know. I'm hoping the medicine they gave me today will settle it down a little bit, but it'll take a little time. Okay. If they could fix it, but there's it's hard to explain. I have a catheter in my spine. The other catheter apparently kind of slipped around, probably because of the scar tissue and adhesions, and Yeah, it's done a little damage there. So that's what kicks it off. But I also have very bad sciatica on top of it. So, hey, Wilby. I am. It's nice in Oklahoma. Yeah, it was beautiful today. I had the flu the last time in 1996. Jeez. Oh, really, Ange? My husband's birthday's the 17th. March is a busy month for us. Our son's birthday was the 10th. Our nephew's birthday, the 12th. Both of them have passed away. Then my husband's is the 17th, and our anniversary is the 19th. Yeah. Well, happy birthday. Hey, Shamwow. Yeah, something about 10 grand. I'm trying to remember where the post was. Wasn't it on Twitter? Hey, J Dog. It's good to see you. 20 months. Wow. Thank you. Thank you for hanging around so long. It's good to see you. One of these days we have to get together where I can do an earlier live so you can come up on panel. You must not have been you wasn't available the other day, but it was okay. Yeah, you ever want to come up, you can. So, that'd be great. Yeah. The kids are off for the next whole, well, including the weekend, 10 days, but all next week. So it frees up my schedule a little bit more with going live, because then I don't have school buses and all this other and homework and all that. Yeah. The whole kit and caboodle. So they wanted to go on a bike ride, and I just, oh Lord have mercy, there's no way I can. Not right now. Not right now. There's just no way. There is no possible way. Hopefully in a couple days this medicine will kick in and do its thing, and it'll be more tolerable. I need some sleep, so it has to. Okay. But I'm sick of doctors. I really am. I'm sick of paying them. I'm sick of paying for it all. We should get that stuff. But I promised my little boy tacos, so he's 7. He don't get it, so let's play Betty. I'm done with the woe is me card. I'm not Brittany J. It just fucking hurts.
Morning. I hope you're doing well. Scotty Too Hottie up in the chat. If this don't get Chris talking again, nothing will. I don't know if it's going to get him talking. I don't know what this is about. We know, we've learned. We heard at the very beginning. Let's just chat about this real quick. Let me put your comment up so I know where I'm at and I can keep going once I'm done talking to you. But at the beginning, we heard that there was some type of issues between Katie and Chris. And
hey, J Dop, thank you so much for the 5 memberships. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Please thank J Dog, Couch Clips, Tree Lynn, Undercover Nurse, Alpine Arts, yay. Who is we back? Well, hey Teresa. We have been trying to figure that out. And by we I mean me in chat. Have been trying to figure that out for 2 years. It's bad because once you review her enough, you start the we stuff too. She rubs off on you. Yeah, whatever they had going on is personal and private. and it's between two adults and not your business. I don't know if they did or didn't. Not my business.
And as the story was progressing, and we got tentacles in everything.
I love that name, Tree Man.
Now, the true crime community, we everybody shares information. We got
It could
tentacles.
be voices in our head. Yeah, well, we left off at 123, I think. So that's a possibility. That is definitely a possibility.
All over the place. And so the information started coming out that this separation between Katie and Chris was a little more involved than we once imagined. We believe the reason why he wasn't coming home was because of, these CPS reports with Sebastian. And I kept saying that doesn't sound right from everything that,
Did it ever occur to you that maybe he was just freaking working? Maybe. We don't know. You don't know. You didn't come to discover anything. You're writing on what Seth tells you. Seth says. When he don't even know.
Caseworkers have told me it's unlawful for them. Unlawful. Okay. Unlawful.
You're right. My banner's not up. Huh? I put my banner on. No, I didn't. I thought I did. Hey, Whispers.
Hey. I was like, no, you didn't.
Yeah, I guess I didn't. I thought I did. I thought I clicked it earlier. Oh, man. Losing my mind sometimes. Oops. Don't want that. I want music. Let's take her into space today. I always feel like I'm in space listening to these idiots. There we go. Let me know if the music is too loud.
For them to tell somebody to leave their home. So we kept going, kept digging. There's all these rumors going around that we're not addressing on this channel, with Katie and Chris's relationship and stuff like that. And then more corroboration came forward, and somebody was speaking to me about
what corroboration, Betty? Who? Seth? Tony? Huh.
That they were getting ready to divide assets. This was a real big issue. It sounded like Chris and Katie were done, and we were unaware of it being to that extent. At the beginning of this case, and then
I don't believe that. But even if it was, it's none of your business.
I don't believe that either.
Yeah, Hey, Sophia Petrillo. Welcome in. I love the name. Sophia, she was my favorite Golden Girl.
then we started learning a little more about Christopher and his kind of, every time he goes away out of town for a significant amount of times, he's at the local bar hitting on bartenders. One thing leads to another. We've heard a couple of those stories. We definitely have one absolutely 100% corroborated from Alabama, including speaking to the actual bartender and other patrons. There was, I think, 2 or 3 other people that were spoken with in Alabama.
Bullshit. You didn't speak to anybody. You're listening to JLR, and it's bullshit. It's a freaking bar. Come on now. Are you kidding me? Oh, well, welcome to Poolside, Sophia. Oh, and I love the picture. You're a misfit like the rest of us. I love that picture. I still watch that show in reruns. She is vile.
No, those things are not coming to the surface, but they have been corroborated and spoken about.
They have not been corroborated. It came out of.
So we know that there's
where's the proof? Where's the actual person who can sit there and show who they are and show that they really did know all this about Chris? Not coming out of your lips or JLR's lips. This is crazy.
They can make up one.
They would. Aries,
In
where
my
did you see
opinion.
that posted about the 10K? I've heard about it, that they were offering, or did just Betty
It's on
say it?
Twitter.
It's
It's on Twitter.
whose page?
Oh my goodness! Now I think it's at Nick at Night.
Oh, look
I
real
sound like
quick.
I'm talking about the Nickelodeon show.
That's pretty fitting.
Mm-hmm.
Though I have to be honest, Nickelodeon sucks anymore for kids. Oh, I didn't even know I had messages. Jeez. Oh, I can't read them now. I'm live. I'll read them later. I didn't. That's how much I pay attention to them. I got to do better at paying attention to Twitter. I was there for a minute, but time gets. Let me look for that. I'll play this while I look for it.
Serial philanderer aspect of Chris, and that's also supported by him being 40 years old and now married to wife number 5. So there is
No,
obviously
what that means is that he doesn't like being single, and evidently he has not a good taste in women. And sometimes you gotta have a couple frogs before you get your princess.
And I got all frogs and didn't get no prince.
Yeah, that's okay.
a man that doesn't understand marriage, that doesn't understand commitment, that doesn't understand until death do us part. Maybe I should shut up. All right. So we're gonna kind of go through that here in just a second. Deanna, it's nice to see you. West Virginia Holler Girl, Cameron, Cynthia. I thought it was Cinda. We have a Cinda in here too, so I wanted to make sure I didn't mix you guys up. Oh, Lady Dragon, it's nice to see you, love bug. Tiffany up in here, Archaholic, it's nice to see you. Susie, Mary, it's good to see you as well. Yes. So what does it say? I love her new song. It's fire. We can play the new song if you guys have not heard it. We'll play it here in just a little bit. It is a song for Sebastian's Army. Michelle, it's nice to see you. Above all else, weekly packet received. Nice to hear ya. B Betty, it's nice to see you. Patty, it's nice to see you.
No.
Very Sebastian, much love. Crazy today's not much better. So I gotta tell you, little orange man, it's nice to see you. Purr. Maybe we need a purr button. True Crime Justice, it's nice to see you. Faye, good morning. Forever
No,
Nikki's mom, it's nice to see you. Brianna's World, good morning. YouTuber up in the house after the storm. Adis, is it Addis or Adis? I'm sorry if I mispronunciated your name. Why is it so hard for some people to? Chris likes to, but when you hear these statements, these are red flag statements. These are things that we've heard in the past that other people that have done terrible
that you have continuously put out. You and your little bad team with your green team narrative. That's where that's coming from. You losers.
What's bad is the reason they're called the green team is because that's Sebastian's favorite color.
Wow.
That makes it worse.
This is insane.
Things referenced. Typically it's like the wife, my wife died, and people don't know what we're talking about. We're going to go over in just a second. Let me get through telling everybody good morning. MS, it's nice to see you. Summer 800 TBI find, it's nice to see you. Betty, does the lady that's saying all of this, does she actually have them to start suing people? They love to do that. It doesn't matter. Once it's out in the public square, we can discuss it.
No, you can't. Betty, you do not have the right to tear their life apart. That is why you are facing charges now and hopefully some jail time, because you've learned nothing. So the little empathy I had for you is gone. You deserve everything you get.
I've never had empathy for her. After I seen what she did, Oh,
he put out this bullshit post about that he's just tired. Oh, Dog Nation's done nothing for Trump. Trump don't even know what the fuck he is. Well, that's all Nick does is scan. He scans Twitter and social media to see what's out there, and then he posts all that stuff. But I don't see nothing about no 10K for hate channels. I see this
Are you
long
on
ass
the main
post.
page? Are you on the main page? The where their agency's at? Are you on Nick's page?
Nick the Hat, probably. So, that's right. He has two.
Yeah. He has his at night media or at night. What are they now? Investigators? Next they're going to be play school.
Yeah, play school.
Yeah.
Oh, they changed their name, didn't they?
Yeah. Tebow said Hong second post.
Oh, Hong?
That's what Tebow says.
Alright.
Hong second post.
Alright, well, that's... Alright, let me bring in... Oh, come on! I know he's on here. I just gotta find him.
Usually Hong's posting a lot.
Now, why isn't he coming up? He's at Night Media, too.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm gonna play this and I'll look for it.
Okay.
So there is that. I'm not really worried. If I was worried about lawsuits, I probably wouldn't be suing. I've got one lawsuit going on in Illinois, one lawsuit going on in PA. I got a lawsuit right now.
It's not actually a lawsuit. Yes, they filed for an injunction, which you won't get, but then you're going to get sued for damages. So then it will be a lawsuit, and you deserve it.
Yeah.
Fighting for they get these protective orders tossed. We'll see how that works out. So we've got a lot of I'm not scared of lawsuits. Okay.
Yeah, we know.
I speak what I speak on my channel. If people don't like it, they don't like it. If I cross the line, they can sue me, and I can sue.
No, Betty, you don't win your lawsuits.
And
you're not going to win any of this, and I can't wait till you're handed your ass and you got to do your 10 days or so in jail.
How did she pay the $30,000 to the lawyer?
She doesn't have it. No.
Right.
That's for the appeals anyway. She's not going to get it, so it doesn't really matter at this point.
Them. It's just the name of the game. We are in America, right? So I'm not going to curtail my commentary over anything. We're going to discuss it. I don't know if it's true or not. We're going to look into the facts. That's what you should do is find out, well, we got to look at history. We got to look at behavior. We've got to look at stuff. Could it be true? If it's, I'm not going to spend my time spinning my wheels on researching something if, we know it's bunk right off the bat, right? So let's go through this. We'll have a discussion, and we'll get the we'll get the pulse of the audience and see where we go from here, and see what kind of investigative work we're going to do on this. But I think it's definitely something we need to look into. These are red flags. These statements would be red flags, in my opinion, if they were truly stated. Again, we have to corroborate, right? Right now, this is just commentary on the statements that we're hearing. Next would be more fact-finding. Next will be more digging in if we believe that there's a possibility that these statements could be true. Tracy, it's nice to see you. Cameron, it's nice to see you. Peggy, good morning. Good morning. Who else do we have? I think I've said Frank. Good morning. I didn't say hi to you. It's nice to see you. And good morning. Corn Betty member. I'm in a lot of pain. Don't forget to tell Forever, Nikki's mom. Pain. No equipment. All right, guys. So now you guys know. Some of you probably haven't heard this. Most of you probably have, because if you are here and you are part of Sebastian's army, we're like little tentacles. Oh, thank you, Gypsy. God bless you. Gypsy gifted 5 Corn Betty memberships. If you receive,
honey, don't over talk the video because then we can't hear. What'd you say?
I said they're like ants. Also, sorry not emailed it to you. Sorry.
You emailed me what? Oh, the night verse? Oh, a story night? Thank you, because for some reason it's not coming up for me.
Sorry.
No, that's okay, hon. I do it too. I gotta always tell myself that. Okay, let's go. back in the
For gifted Bullhorn Betty membership, please don't forget to tell Gypsy thank you. And welcome to this crazy crew we call the Coffee Club, i.e. the Insane Asylum. And I think people just get
Why do
Bullhorn.
you use that, huh? You didn't start using that, Betty, till I started using the inmates run the asylum for my thumbnails.
That's
Copycat.
true.
Copycat.
Bullhorn Betty membership just for reactors, just for me to say Insane Asylum.
These people have no originality.
Happy Wednesday, Betty, Delilah, and Maud. We got Delilah. Yes, we're on to my. I love this. And boots. Yep, it's nice enough. We got a few more back into the thick of hurricane season, so that. It's nice to see you. Well, I hope you're doing well.
Senorita.
Panda Bears.
Hey, Sunday Doodle.
I know. It's nice to see the Insane Asylum. The buttons. No, I dropped it down yesterday. I also posted in our community chat. Women's Warrior has a new channel. Let me find it in my emails. Warrior, I got it here. Her out coffee club. I know she has great. Do appreciate it. Who else to see you? Thank you. We call the coffee club. We're the insane. Says we're a bunch of psychos over here. So since we're a bunch of psychos, we need an insane asylum. So it's really to mock his statement. That's really why we stepped it up just a little bit. All right, guys, it is so great to have you guys here. I am so thankful that we have an opportunity to showcase these cases. I don't want to showcase these cases, but I'm glad we have created and cultivated a family based on true crime and trying to help where we can.
Where'd she go?
What happened?
We also get a little rough around the edges when we have to as well, and that's all in the pursuit of these cases and justice for victims. So this is one of the cases that we've deep dive. We do a lot of commentary throughout the year on a lot of different cases and report on a lot of different cases without actually diving in. When we dive into a case, it takes a very long resource.
My God.
Go boots on the ground. We really dive into the cases we want to learn a little more about.
No, you don't, Betty. You go after the victims and families you do dive in. You're right. I'm sorry, I'm wrong. You're right. You dive in to get all the dirt you can to attack victims and families, to grift and exploit them.
She's an exploiter, not an advocate.
It's not normally.
What?
She's an exploiter, not an advocate.
Oh, yeah, she's no advocate.
A case we would cover. We do not cover typically on this channel runaway teenagers. Unfortunately, it is just because there are so many. Okay, children get mad at their parents all the time, run away. Children fight with their parents because they won't let them see their boyfriend and end up running away with their boyfriend. Some of these children come from drug addicted families and are drug addicted themselves and run away. Some of these kids are abused in a variety of horrific ways. And are tired and run away. So we have a lot of reasons why children do run away, but typically until they get to a certain level, we don't really get involved. We get involved when we know that there's what is known as criminality. Okay, for us to be involved in a teenager missing child, it was originally just for avocation, since there were people from the Riley strain that wanted to go over and.
Kathy, you're muted. Anyway, if you ask me, BHB's crazy. Yeah. 5150 all the way.
and help search for this boy in the woods. And day after day, the searchers were coming up empty, and we were learning about the time I was coming in. We were learning that Sebastian knew how to swim. So rivers and streams and lakes and ponds were no longer an issue for me because he didn't like dirty water. He was 15 years old. I'm realizing that he is not as the mom and her husband are making him out to be. And this case keeps going on. Like I said, I'm not going to dive into this topic of conversation, but it's going to be one that we're going to take significant time and discuss. And it's why now? Why now all this flooding of photos? It may not be what we think. It may not be what we think. So we're going to dive a little deeper in that. But for this topic of conversation, we have some information. This is courtesy of Evil Exist. Evil Exist, I do like her commentary. She's from overseas. She does do her best to make sure there are accurate information.
Kathy P, you're muted.
She does not. She puts out a bunch of misinformation, disinformation, in my opinion.
Thank you for coming back.
Yeah, sorry, I had little new character unlocked. No, Evil Exist has been around.
Of fairness and full transparency, Evil Exist and I have butted heads a few times throughout, the information gathering or explanation thereof to audience members, because there are some things that, I've said, there's some things that we've never attacked each other. We've always kept it clean and made sure it was, on the whatever topic it was. There were some things that hurt my feelings, when it came to Sebastian's case early on with Seth Rogers and whatever the case may be. But that's just full transparency. But in a personal sense, I think Evil Exists is a good person and tries to do her absolute best to keep good information and good intel out there to
Why
people.
is Betty kissing her ass?
So let's go ahead and play this, and I'm going to show you guys and explain some things that.
Yeah, exactly. Evil Exists is exactly that. Evil Exists.
I didn't know it was a woman till now.
Yeah. Hey, Ready Freddy.
Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Oh, very opinionated today.
Uh-oh.
Betty, shut up. That's for starters.
Hey, Kathy, I came up here to ask a quick question.
Okay.
I'm watching it on my phone right now. Is it just me, or is she looking gray? Am I
It's her filter. It's the filter she's using in her lighting.
Okay,
I think it's the meat she's eating.
I was thinking I needed to go to the doctor. I was really concerned.
No.
Okay. Thank you. Because I
You're
was starting to
welcome.
wonder. Thank you.
You can hang if you want to, Britt.
Okay.
She looks gray. I'm going to say she's gray.
Okay.
Well, when you wear glasses, that shit really messes with your head.
Yeah. She uses some wild filters sometimes. Yeah.
We'll play it first, and then we'll get into.
What I am about to share with you is so jaw-dropping and shocking. I don't even know what to make of it. Sebastian Rogers went missing from the home he shared with his mother and stepfather, Chris Proudfoot. I don't think any of us can deny that there have been red flags, starting from those bite marks on Chris's arms, to the claims that Sebastian was beaten with a belt.
Sorry, I was trying to stop it, but I'm on a different computer, and I keep forgetting my buttons are backwards on this one.
There were bite marks on Chris's arm. Have they proven that yet? I don't think they have.
They're from a dog getting a bath.
The bite marks have not been confirmed. They could have been from trimming the dog's nails, grooming the dog. It looks like the pictures that Spanky and Betty have passed around look like scratches to me. But I don't know if they put them what they did to those pictures. I don't know how accurate they are.
So let me just go back. I want to say something here.
I don't think any of us can deny that there have been red flags.
This is where I want to stop. How many people? We're going to do a 2, 3. We're going to do a 1, 2, 2, 3. Okay.
She's in her bed.
How many of you guys believe that there are absolutely, without a doubt, red flags that you personally see in this case?
I hear you, Sam.
If you have seen major red flags in this case that are
Yeah,
red
that
flags.
was, they didn't appear till what, 7 days after Sebastian went missing. So
Right.
I
Was
don't.
Betty involved at that time, Kathy?
No.
Okay.
She really didn't come in until she got Seth in her pocket, really, if I remember
Yeah,
correctly.
she begged for like 3 months.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just didn't know exactly when she came in.
Hey, Aristocat. Hey, Street Talker. No, she
hanging on the bottom of a boot.
Yeah, she always does. She always gets the case late. She got involved with the Cajun Navy.
Which is a good
They had tried. Hey,
contribution.
Lizzie and Kurt. She has a history of coming in late and trying to act like she knows it all.
Yeah.
She did the same thing with Layla. And she said the Layla Centinela case, nobody knew anything. There was no stories, no news coverage, no nothing until she got involved. I proved her wrong. I played the articles and the news clips. She didn't get involved in that case till long after she went missing, as usual.
You would think she'd be off the internet getting her last few days together with her dog and stuff.
I know she knows it. She has in the back of her mind. She would have to. Anybody would. That there's a possibility she could go to jail. But Betty really thinks that she's done nothing wrong.
Oh, you can tell she thinks that. And
she believes this is all covered under the Constitution, her constitutional rights. Betty's always managed to skate by with stuff because it's always been a family member that was involved in whatever arrest she was being arrested for. That's not the case this time.
She was from a family like it's not what you know, it's who you know.
No, they didn't. No, they wouldn't cooperate and testify.
Mother, wasn't it?
And her ex-husband, they wouldn't testify. They wouldn't cooperate as witnesses, so they couldn't prove a case.
To you, I'm not asking you to answer for anyone else but you and yourself. Put a 1 in the chat if you don't believe there are any red flags, or you just think this is a terrible accident, runaway or whatever. Put 2 in the chat.
It's a runaway.
1, Betty, red flag.
The people in your chat, Evil Exist has evil commenters. Yeah. That channel is not.
Ellen got it.
Always groovy. Major red flag is that all the energy from the public is all on the parents. There are so many other possibilities. Exactly.
Yes. There's a whole neighborhood of possibilities.
Aw, thank you, VA. That's sweet. I love that. Windows. It is Women's Worry said, I can honestly know that you truly can't remember the people that are attacking me are doing it for profit, not for any other purpose.
Profit?
They've never even been able to support their findings.
Betty, you prove it for us every day. You tell on yourself. We don't have to do shit.
I haven't made any money off
Brittany,
this.
did you jump down? Did you fall off, Britt?
No, she had to do something. She had to go to the little girl's room.
Okay.
I'm making coffee, so I'm muting.
Okay. Oh, you know who I haven't seen for a while is Shorty. I know there's a couple of Shorties, but this is our Shorty, OG Shorty. I haven't seen her for a while.
Hey, thank you. Sending all my love, BHB,
And
chat,
do me a
mod,
favor,
Seth, and Sebastian.
hit that thumbs up. Hit that like button thing. Sub up if you're not subbed up. Share this thing, all them YouTube things. We also have poolside memberships.
And I've been watching in the shadows lately. Life has thrown me some hard times the last couple of weeks, but I'm still here praying with you all day. Oh, I'm struggling, but we're hopefully by later this afternoon. So, I appreciate that, but we definitely need to make sure that we keep you in our prayers too. Anybody that's out there struggling, if you're struggling, somebody else is struggling, pray for all of us. We will never stop we'll never stop loving, looking, caring, and talking about Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers.
Your middle
Thank
finger.
you guys. You guys are super sweet today. Look at that. Woohoo. Any day now. Have a coffee bean. Ha ha ha. Just kidding.
That's all she's struggling means. Betty wants money. Is that all she's got to say to get it? Because goddamn, I've been struggling all day, but with pain. I felt bad. I couldn't stand there and cook. Anyway,
I
not
don't
a
think
big
I
meal.
could ask for money.
Mm.
You know that? I don't think.
Well,
I
don't.
could
I
ask for
can't.
money.
I have no problem with that. Like I said, make all the money you can. That's you're on YouTube to make money. Let's be honest. We all are. That if we weren't here to make money, our monetization wouldn't be on. Do I use people to get the money? Absolutely not. Will I lie to you to get money? Absolutely not. And will I sit here and beg and tell you that no. But I can't, people get into situations and sometimes you need some help. You know what I mean?
Kathy, I'm not signing an NDA. I'm just going to tell you now.
Oh, hell. I don't even know. Yeah, forget that. That's too much extra work for me. Sorry. I've got limited time and I need to use it wisely. And doing NDAs isn't one of them. Oh, thank you, Sophia. Sophia gifted a membership. Aristocat, you got it. You're a misfit. Yay. But yeah, that's what I mean. Brittany says that everybody goes after her because I don't ever go after anybody's subs. And I don't go after any sub that gives Brittany money. I could care less that you want to give it. It's yours. Do it. It's not about that. It's about the manipulation she uses. The straight out begging. How would you mods feel if I had you drop my pay links every 3 minutes?
But it's not.
I've never asked you guys to drop them ever. I've asked for the membership link.
Right. She's rude about it too, though. She's rude to her people.
And like I said, make all you can make. Just stop using the religious manipulation. Stop playing the woe is me perpetual victim. It's like, damn. Hey, Jabba Jones. And quit lying to people and manipulating them. Just be honest. I don't give two shits. I hope you do make money. You got a family to take care of. I don't ever shade you for that. I shade you for how you do it.
Right. And the way you treat your people after and before.
Mm-hmm.
You're cray-cray. You're cray-cray. Okay, so we do believe that there are red flags. I'm going to shut up and keep letting this go.
Starting from those bite marks on Chris's arms,
to
the claims that Sebastian was beaten with a belt, his belongings thrown away. And
there's a big difference between one whack and a beating.
Mm-hmm.
You're using these words to
make it sound worse.
Yeah, to make it not glorify, but
egregious.
To make it, to amplify, to make it more. You got to use these "I got you" words to draw people in.
Dramatized.
And the hypocrisy they spew. Yes.
And his snake given away. Finally, he was about to go stay permanent.
And I want to say, all of that stuff that evil exists, just acknowledged on there. You know what? You know how we found out all of that? I didn't realize I was on the screen so much. Oh, there we go. I'll go back. You know what? We found that out. We found that out from these two people. We learned about the belt incident from the Smiley Story World. I can't remember.
And Nancy Grace. He didn't hide it. That's why I tend to believe him, because Chris doesn't use a filter, and it is what it is. And I believe he was being upfront and honest.
Right.
But that's just my opinion.
I believe you. I believe you too.
Where's
Or I think maybe even
Voices?
the
She was
Where did
Voices
she
in here?
go?
Did I miss her? Hey, Tabo.
Oh, Whispers jumped down.
Oh, she'll come back.
Okay.
She might have had to do dinner or something.
Oh.
Let me look in back chat and see if there's a message from her.
snake. A lot of the stuff that we've learned about them, they're the ones that told the public. Except the problem is they didn't think any of that was
Hey, Britt.
wrong.
Hey,
That's
sorry.
the
I had to
problem.
go the
They were
restroom.
proud of their
Well, I'll
parenting, y'all.
wait, let me pause
I know
this.
you're probably saying,
Okay, go ahead.
I was just saying, hey, sorry, I had to go to the restroom, and ever since Tony had that cam slip, I just jumped down.
I hear you.
I accidentally hit the wrong button.
I hear you.
Betty, I know you're not smart.
I
and
think this
got-
weekend I'm going to actually cam up. It's been months since I cammed up.
Yeah, it was before. It was after you got your haircut.
Have I cammed up since then? Yeah, I guess
Nope.
I did once or no.
No.
Oh, well, I'm gonna have to. Yeah.
Just gotta say, look at that beautiful couple right there.
Yeah, they are very, very good looking couple. And what they're going through right now, what Katie's going through, all this other stuff is, you know what? Like them, don't like them, think they're lying, whatever. But you don't have to attack them and their whole entire lives and anybody connected to them the way these people have.
What I was going to say is, Betty, if he was an abuser, he wouldn't broadcast it, and he's not. He said it was a one-time thing, over the pants. You cannot like it, and that's fine, but that's what it was. It's not like a reoccurring thing. You need to really look at the definitions of things.
I still pray that Sebastian comes home safe and sound. And I honestly hope he has no idea what's been going on.
Oh, I pray that.
And never finds out. I mean, how can you sit here and call yourself an advocate, or that you're advocating for a victim or family, when you sit there and accuse them of horrific things that they've done to this child?
And Betty, or Kathy, don't you think it sounds like she's projecting a little bit of her childhood onto these people? Betty is.
Betty was not raised poor, okay? Like Betty likes
maybe
people
not
to think.
poor, but maybe.
Oh no, Betty was. Well, who knows what Betty? But I know where she's lived her whole life. Betty tells on herself, because she'll tell you that a nanny and a housekeeper and blah 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 blah. You know, then she'll say, "Well, I was from Skid Row. You know, we didn't have." She always had. Betty was very spoiled and entitled her whole entire life.
Okay. And her mom wasn't tough on her. She was tough on her.
Oh,
mom.
hell no.
Okay.
Her mom never told her no. Mm-mm.
Her mom wrote letters to the judge begging to get her out of trouble.
Wow. That explains a lot of this high entitlement.
Yep.
cut it out. I'm serious. They actually thought that this was normal and this is how you treat a child. Seriously. I mean, you wouldn't even treat your normal child. Thank you, Teresa. God bless you. You wouldn't even treat your normal child the way that they were treating a disabled child.
Okay, number one, you all constantly define him as either autistic or disabled. That's not who he was or who he is. He is a whole young man named Sebastian Rogers. Right. Yep. He's got many parts to him. You people are pissed because they did not want to treat him like a disabled victim. They wanted him to be able to stand on his own and be self-sufficient.
Exactly. Can I say something to Betty and Brittany and all those other idiots?
Go ahead.
Sorry,
guys.
I'll keep it respectful, I promise. Just because somebody has a disability, that does not define them.
No,
I may not have the same disability, but I have cerebral palsy. I've had it my whole life. It's all I've ever known. But I don't let it define me. It's not like the thing that defines me. Yes, I have it, but it's not all of me. And I do make the shit look good. I'm not going to deny that. I make cerebral palsy look damn good. But it's not all of me.
Right. I'm going to let this play for a minute and I'll be right back.
God bless you.
Okay, period. We are okay with our crazy. Amen. Amen. So none of this stuff, nobody can say this stuff is a lie, because I don't know why these two people would lie about making statements like that. The reason why they made them is because they saw nothing wrong with them parenting in that manner. That's why. It wasn't until the whole world erupted that they realized, oh crap, we need to walk this back. I still don't think that they think that their parenting style was wrong. I truly believe that they're proud of classifying, because the only way they can justify this in their mind is if they classify themselves as strict parents. This is not strict parenting. This is abusive parenting.
With his biological father, to the that there have been red flags, starting from those bite marks on Chris's arms, to the claims that Sebastian was beaten with a belt, his belongings thrown away, and his snake given away. Finally, he was about to go stay permanently with his biological father, Seth Rogers, and do homeschooling. So essentially, even his teachers and friends that he loves are being taken away.
Okay, sorry guys, I needed to use my inhaler. Sorry about that.
You okay?
Yeah. Hey, Demash. The K-Maz 8 Wiki Wiki. Oh. Okay, I'm going to put this back on.
You sure you're okay?
It is just heartbreaking to think about the way Sebastian must have felt. We've just got shocking
That's almost, it's so subjective though. But that is almost a show in and of itself, is how Sebastian must have felt. If we were to put ourselves and our adult selves, now you take us and put us back to childhood, and you guys remember how ultra sensitive we were as children. All of us children were sensitive. We got thick skin as life beat us up, right? So when we're younger, we have a different idea of what world is, of what love is, right? You only know what you are taught. For example, it wasn't until I started staying at friends' houses and not hearing their parents argue before I realized, most parents don't argue every day or moan and groan about this or that. Because I was brought up in a different household. So it wasn't until I started sleeping over at friends' houses and seeing how my friends' family.
I don't go real life. I don't dig deep in it. I'll make little comments. Oh, I'm okay, Sophia. It just sometimes, I need a puff of the inhaler. I'm okay. Betty, okay, you always say that stuff, but from just reviewing you and hearing you flap your jaw, you talk about how your parents were divorced and your mother remarried. So are you talking? Never mind. According to you, that was your whole entire life. So you're talking. Never mind.
Acted that I started realizing that my family didn't quite act the same way. So, I'm flipping through before I change my screen. There we go.
Information that makes everyone look away. Friends that he loves are being taken away too. It is just heartbreaking to think about the way Sebastian must have felt. We've just got shocking information that makes everyone look at Chris Proudfoot a little closer. He allegedly went on a date just 2 months after Sebastian went missing with a woman he met on
2 months. 2 months. 2 months. Okay, this is all allegedly. Now I have to attach allegedly to this because one, I don't know who this woman is. We're about to hear that this was, and I think that Evil Exists already said this was a lady in the chat on a YouTuber, not providing us a whole lot of receipts here for these statements. Usually, like hindsight will clip the actual, what was actually said in the statement, or state what channel this person was on when making those statements, something where we can go back and look at, reference, corroborate. I don't know. So if you guys know what channel this was that this information was released on, or the person in the chat, please send me the link to bullhornbetty@gmail.com. If you guys already have the screen grab of the statements made by this person, send it to bullhornbetty@gmail.com. I need to corroborate some information. I'm not going to reach out to this lady or anything like that if you're concerned about it. I just need to find out where this was stated and what was actually printed from this person. That's what I need. I need to be able to read what was said in the way that this is set up. I can't see it. So please send that if you guys know which channel Evil Exists is referring to.
Hey, Miss Behaving. That's pretty cool. RK, formerly Roberta, welcome in.
If you know, if you have a picture or a screen grab of the statements made, again, bullhornbetty@gmail.com. bullhornbetty@gmail.com. This is super, super critical to us getting to the bottom of these statements. So if you are interested in this, and
you want is gossip to run with, Betty. That's all you want, dirty gossip to run with, and you'll run with it,
whether it's true or not. She don't care.
If Evil didn't put it up there, then I haven't heard it from anywhere else.
Betty will do anything.
Have some information to give me. She Evil shows the channel. Perfect. Thank you, Scotty Too Hottie. So let me go ahead and finish playing this. Like I said, this was captured. We are doing a raw view of this right now.
After Sebastian went missing with a woman he met on Bumble. There was a woman that was in a YouTuber stream that commented she went on a date with Chris Proudfoot at a bar in downtown Nashville. The name of the bar was also given. It's called the Patterson House. Look.
Now this would be something.
And you believe that? Are you fucking? This is the stuff they run with. This is what I mean. Yeah, okay.
Smut and lie.
And you know what? I've heard stuff like this on Gripton's panel in her lives as well. But she's going to get upset because someone makes a joke about her and, her life. Which we're going to get into. I don't know if I'm going to finish playing Betty, but let me see.
I could see. I didn't have it on the big one. This is one that Justin's channel. Thank you, Rodney. Clutch. Perfect. Thank you. I appreciate that. If Justin is watching, if you saw those, would you mind clipping or sending me copies of the statement, whoever made it? I'd greatly appreciate it. The lady reached out to Justin. Perfect. I appreciate it. So this looks like something that Christopher would take somebody on a date to. My first problem is
number one, you don't know anything about him to say that he would take anybody anywhere. You don't know this man. You don't know anything about him. And do you think for 1 second I'm going to believe somebody to talk to Spanky? Get out of here. Or you?
Let's face it, the more she keeps running her mouth, she's going to know less and less. So why would we believe this now?
Exactly, Darby. Exactly. Hey, Shauna.
It is just heartbreaking to think about the way Sebastian must have felt. We've just got shocking information that makes everyone look at Chris Proudfoot a little closer. He allegedly went on a date just 2 months after Sebastian went missing.
Well, it's not shocking information because you said allegedly. And I don't believe that. Not for 1 second. I mean, Katie was even down there with him because, she had no choice. She was being stalked and harassed and threatened. And it wasn't safe for her to even be in her own home waiting for
Yeah,
her
so,
son to return because of idiots like you guys. Because of the
so when
crap
did he go
you
on the
people put
date?
out. It was supposed to have been 2 months after Sebastian. Well, he said 2 months ago, so or 2 months
Katie
after
was with
Sebastian went missing.
Katie was with Christopher. They're gonna have a hard time proving this.
Hey, Rain Cloud. There's nothing new. This is the same stuff. They just keep regurgitating it. It goes around the green team, the narrative team. They each take their turn on regurgitating, and that's all they're doing with the same stuff that's been out here for a year. They just keep regurgitating and adding to it and making up more rumors and more lies. Hey, Patty.
And more
They won't, because they also love the gossip that Betty feels. Yeah, you're right. What a date. Yeah, and Betty even knows that bar is the kind of place Chris would take a date to. She just knows him so well. And then you got freaking wacko Julie over there doing Chris's high school years, and then doing her stupid, not funny, ridiculous satire. I mean, she's just she's a psycho.
Wow.
Woman he met on Bumble. There was a woman that was in a YouTuber stream that commented she went on a date with Chris Proudfoot at a bar in downtown Nashville.
Yeah,
it looks very fancy, and the drinks
place.
are expensive too. However, this story gets worse. Chris Proudfoot talked about his son. Chris allegedly told this woman that his son passed away in a car accident about 9 to 10 months ago. The story
Okay,
was...
I don't know. Come on. Are you kidding me? Hey, Glenda. So now they're saying he talked about his son who passed away? Are you kidding me?
Was that they hit black ice, got into a crash, and his son passed away. At this point, the woman knew nothing about Sebastian.
I don't believe any of it.
So hopefully that answered your question, Michelle.
I don't believe any of it. And you can't prove it. Oh my God. Hey, Rowena.
Keep going,
That's
Betty.
what was
I got a
said.
feeling.
He said that he got...
I got a feeling the judge isn't gonna like all this, but keep going, Betty.
Into a crash, and his son passed away. That's what was stated on this date with this lady. So we'll keep going forward. It's only a 6-minute video. We've already had some discussions on the other
Exactly. A
statements that are
Mark
going to come
W.
out.
Baker. Exactly.
Saw the story.
I realize there are people that are just coming in, so I want you guys to hear that. Let me just go back about...
You know, just so happens, I mean, there's people watching their every move. Okay? There's people watching their every move. At this point, and even back then. Actually, probably even worse then. But yeah, he went ahead and publicly went out on a date and told the woman that his son passed away. And get the hell out of here. Are you kidding me?
About 30 seconds for the new people coming in. Here we go.
The name of the bar was also given. It's called the Patterson House. Looking at pictures of this bar, it looks very fancy, and the drinks are expensive too. However, this story gets worse. Chris Proudfoot talked about his son. Chris allegedly told this woman that his son passed away in a car accident about 9 to 10 months ago. The story was that they hit black ice, got into a crash, and his son passed away. At this point,
Those, to me, if true, are red flags. It sounds like there might be some receipts at the end. I only went up to about a minute and 40 seconds, and I realized this was something, so I changed my...
You can find out the name of the bars in town. That's not hard to find out. I'm sorry. Nope. I'm not saying, who knows, that could be one of the places he went and got dinner, because bars sell food, and that place clearly sells food. But he didn't buy no drinks because he doesn't drink. So, I just don't believe what you're saying in this. I don't.
My whole direction of my show on the fly this morning because of this new information that was brought to my attention from one of our subscribers that sent this to me.
The woman knew nothing about Sebastian, and when she saw the story on the news, she realized that it was Chris she went out on a date with. She took this information to TBI. Take a listen.
And we, talked some last night. And this was about
Huh?
10 months ago.
Ooh.
When this happened. Oh, let me 1 second here.
Thank you,
Got
the Mad Hatters.
Spanky, anybody could reach out to you and tell you anything about the Proudfoots, and you would believe every bit of it. You would fire up alive and say, "Oh, I got a source." Ooh, ooh.
He'd be clutching his pearls.
Mm-hmm. You'd be grabbing them pearls tight.
Mm-hmm. Throwing the monkey to the side.
What? Been to Patterson House, and sorry, I don't see Chris going there. No shade, but just not his kind of place. But Betty swears to God it is. Hey, Mystic.
The Hatters Madness.
I'm gonna.
They got me tongue-tied. I want to hear about this date.
Well, this was about 10 months ago, and if you remember, about 10 months ago, and I was like, okay, cool.
Now you're telling me 10 months ago is when it was so bad, people were going to in their neighborhood, their home, that Katie actually had to leave for her own safety. And you're telling me with all that going on and all the eyes on them, that he went out in public with another woman? Get
That's
them.
ridiculous.
Get them.
Breathe, Kathy, breathe. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, breathe.
Hey, Kimberly.
I know. Get the inhaler, honey.
This is fucking next level stupidity.
Mm-hmm. Ignorance.
And then I, asked her, I said, well, where did you go in Mississippi? Was it Tennessee? Like, where was this date at? And it was at a bar.
At a bar?
At a bar. It's like in
And
downtown.
you know where the bar situation came from is one of JLR's many misinformation lives he did about this. He claims that Chris would go into this bar to get his food after he worked, but he only drank iced tea, not liquor. That's where they build upon that. But you could go in Justin's chat and tell him that you spent the night at their house, and he'd believe you and he'd run with it.
Oh my goodness.
Nashville.
Oh, did he get sweet tea?
Well, the Patterson House.
Oh, ooh la la.
Downtown Nashville. Holly S. Smiley's been in a row. I'm here for it. Uh-oh. Here we go. And she says that, according to her, they met on a dating site.
Well, yeah, that surprises me. But he didn't tell her he was married?
No. But this is what
Tornado.
I text out, okay?
Oh man.
People ask us, why do we run cases over and over and over and over again? Because you never know.
Because you exploit the hell out of the victims so you can continue making your money over and over and over again.
And before now,
what day?
And before now, it was going in her pocket. Now this is for commissary.
Yeah.
FYI.
Somebody is going to.
I should do that. I should do a 99-cent. Oh, I can't do a 99-cent goal. It won't let me go below $1.99. But do a 99-cent stink commissary tips. Let's get that commissary tip train rolling.
Can't say it's
Oh my
gonna go where it
gosh.
says it's gonna.
Hey, why not? Look at how much Justin made, a couple $1,000. Several, like $3,000-$4,000 getting up there crying because Betty went to jail. letting it seem like alluding that he was going to use the money for her. Hell, I'm just doing a 99-cent commissary fund, you know?
You
Got
could
to get
always
them honey
call it.
buns. Got to
You
get
could
them
always
honey
call it.
buns.
You could always call it the zoo fund, Kathy.
Yeah. Yeah, I do have the jungle. You met your wife at a bar. Oh, and you've been married 25 years. Yeah, that doesn't. I don't know where they think that would be a bad thing either. Whatever they can use to slam him with.
Yeah.
If she can deflect an incoming tornado with one stare.
To come across a feed that says Sebastian or Sebastian Rogers and say, or see Chris or see Katie, and remember something. Everybody is not tuned into this case just because we are. Just because we have a few people from the community doesn't mean we have a reach to say Nashville, right? Now we're running this case. Somebody's going across. They're doing some searches, and this thing comes up with this Sebastian Rogers, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, that's a guy I went on a date with." Now we don't know if that happened, but people ask us why we do what we do the way we do it.
No, Betty, you're lying. You're lying. You regurgitate the cases till even your subs want to tell you they're walking away. You suck it dry for every penny you get. You call them your cash cows.
It's for algorithm purposes. 2, it's for information gathering purposes.
No,
and 3,
not.
it's for exposure of the case. Those are the main focus.
It's for you to spread gossip and rumors, Betty.
Main reasons why we
what?
And to be nosy as hell.
Keep these cases every.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. No, I'm done.
Day in the news. If I don't tag Sebastian Rogers for a few days, his name will fall down in the algorithm. If Justin isn't doing the same, his name will fall further down in the algorithm. So in order to keep him fluid and fluent.
Yeah, you've been married 23 years. That's awesome. Met your husband at Yahoo dating site. Yeah, my friends across the street, my neighbors, they met on one of the dating sites, and they're very happily married for 9 years now. Yeah. I met my husband at a high school party. We were in high school, and I can't remember if it's our 40th or our 41st. I have to ask him. Being married, but we've been together for either 43 or 44 years. Well, now I gotta ask him. He's good with the dates, not me. Weird, isn't it? But yeah.
On these streets, it's the constant talking about, constant contact on the case every single day, religiously.
That's what I said.
Even
Betty,
if
my anniversary is Betty's court date, the 19th.
Oh, we got a party for you.
Yeah.
I will. I'll come with my change purse.
Yeah. They don't need to mention him no more because they have turned it into an accident, right? That's what she's saying.
If it's a 5-minute clip, even if it's a 2-minute clip, even if it's on TikTok, even if it's on YouTube, even if it's just a story in an off-brand,
Keys.
commentary page ran by.
Oh, your kitty cat? Uh-oh. I have one of those.
A content creator, it doesn't matter. It's all about algorithm. If we were to trust mainstream media with this case, it would have been over and done with in 2 weeks. Nobody would have paid attention to it. That is the power of social media, and that is the power of the
So it's okay that you turned this into a chaotic circus. The histrionics are off the chain, or off the charts. You accused the mother of everything under the sun and then some. You've gotten arrested. You're out on $20,000 bond, and you're facing criminal charges for your continued harassment and stalking and threatening
the stepfather
of the family. Yeah, that's all the protection orders. You have 4 POs against you. Yeah, I guess you've done justice to this case, Betty. Way to go. Way to advocate.
true crime community.
And she has told, she did tell TBI this. She got in contact with them months ago, she says. So there's that. Give me 1 second.
That's no Hooters, is it, Joe?
That's not Hooters. Definitely not Hooters.
I'm just curious,
Yeah,
are you saying that this is bullshit?
where
Has
is-
somebody reached out to him? And it sounds like the person reached out to TBI, giving their statement more credibility. So just FYI
No,
on that.
it doesn't. How does that? Because they say it, that means it happened. So if I tell you, oh, I saw such and such, and I told the FBI, does that make it credible because I said it? No, that's still not showing receipts. And I just don't believe that it was this kind of date thing you're calling it. I just don't. But anyway. Do you, Betty?
Where is her text? Goodness.
Well, supposedly she came into Justin's chat telling him all of this. Yeah. Real credible. Sorry, but I side-eye anybody till I see proof. Spanky doesn't. Spanky will run with anything. He always has.
Yeah,
He always
Justin
has.
is
And he'll be the
slow.
Yeah, he'll be the first one to doctor videos, pictures, whatever, to fit the narrative he's spewing.
First one to be manipulated.
After what he did with that Jose, I put nothing past him.
Yeah.
It's because Justin doesn't care.
Bear with me, guys. Okay. And she also said this in chat last night. She claims that she said it was close to 9.5 or 10 months ago. He told me his son died in a car accident.
Oh, crap.
That there was black ice and there was a two road, and he hit black ice and got into a crash.
So wait a minute.
So he's basically saying to this person that Sebastian lost his life while he was there, right? In the car with him. It was his fault. Maybe it was for sympathy. Maybe he figured if he came out with a sympathetic story, maybe he would get lucky. I mean, there is that, right? There is that. I wonder if she's she's a little butthurt. Yeah, I'm sorry, not to be disrespectful, but it makes you wonder. She is this out of frustration because he never called her back? Why? I do have some belief that this could be possible. And this is what the lady is stating. I know Justin doesn't pull crap out of his butt. And he definitely does.
No, just out of his chat.
Doesn't lie or manipulate information. So
oh, yes, he does. And it's been proven many, many times. Oh, yes, he does.
Girl's cheerleader now.
He's
Hey, Betty, how much of a percentage of that money Justin got that night did he give you, Betty? Because you two were at ends, and he even called you Bullhorn Strangler twice.
Yep.
I clipped it. It's on my channel.
I take it she got nothing.
I don't know,
got
because
nothing.
they were fighting, and then this happened, and they were buddies and mods again and everything. I mean, there was de-wrenching and everything.
Wow.
And he called her out for using his content and for lying to people.
How can you
for
be this
spinning his
immature?
content?
How can they be this immature and say that they're advocating for a missing person? This is just disgusting.
Then the next thing you know, Betty gets arrested.
Well, that's the most adult thing.
Spanky goes live and gets all this money. And then all of a sudden they're BFFs again. They're remodded. They're back to being blue. I'm just wondering, did he slide her a couple of those hundreds that he made? Just wondering. But see, I can't do it. I just did a 99-cent honey bun fun. I'm gonna go hungry. Betty, you're gonna have to share your honey buns and your ramen noodles with me, Sally.
Oh no, we can't have that.
Look, 24 hours in a cell with her would be. Actually, I think I would have a blast. But yeah, Betty might not. But yeah, that would be like, that's the worst sentence you can give to somebody.
Reading what is being stated to him. I'm absolutely 100% confident about that.
Oh,
my
she's confident.
issue
Look
lies
out.
where this person is making these statements. You know, how do we corroborate those statements made? I'm sure that if Justin is in conversations with this person, he's probably going to try to have it supported by some type of documentation. Whether or not he shows it or not, I'm very fluent with Justin's practices. And he does have corroboration as part of his ingredients on his show, which is very, very beneficial.
Oh,
you know, some people
Freddie,
go
you
off
shouldn't
of
have did
emotions
that.
and
Thank
talking points
you.
and stuff like that.
You
He
will
wants
not
the truth,
share
and that's
with
why.
Bullhorn Betty. You will not share
You didn't have to
anything
do that.
with Bullhorn Betty. I won't allow it.
No, Betty, you don't get none of my honey bun.
That's right. Amen, sister.
And I'm not sharing none of my ramen noodles that I have no idea how you fucking cook without heat. But anyway,
I don't know either.
I'm sure I'll learn all this. Oh, Sophia, thank you.
Thank
5
you,
buns for me.
Sophia.
Oh, thank you,
We
Sophia.
do not share with
You
Bullhorn
guys.
Betty.
Betty, I'm going to eat good for a few days. You're not. I'll let you know how they taste, though.
Keep running your mouth, Betty.
Ramen noodles.
But why am I going to jail, though? I got to figure it out.
Just in case. It's just
Is that my punishment for reviewing her, Brittany? I have to spend 24 hours in a cell with Betty?
No,
oh,
this
boy.
is your reward so you don't go.
Because I'm not about to go harass a family, like, ever. I don't care if they're guilty or not. I'm not going to go harass them.
We're keeping you on the good side, Kathy.
Yeah.
No, we're called the dark side.
I definitely support
the dark side.
Him and his channel and have. We don't always see eye to eye on things. You guys have seen me and Justin have public arguments, right? His channel and my channel, public arguments.
He told you off, and he was so right about what he said, because it's exactly what you were doing. You were waiting. He would finish a live, and you would immediately go live with his shit, and you would twist it up and use this shit. And he even said that you were wrong and you were not being honest. He said not being honest. He wouldn't say lie. But he said you would not, you can't tell people that stuff, Betty. Like, he's someone to call out for credibility. Anyway, yeah, I got it all on my channel. Sure do. Sure do, boo. And believe it or not, the short with him calling you Bullhorn Strangler didn't get that many, not the views I thought it would. I mean, it's a shitty short because, you know, I had a generic piece of shit to do it on. But it's still a short nonetheless. Betty, you should watch it. He called you Bullhorn Strangler.
It does kind of fit her with her words. I feel strangled.
But at the end of the day, we
every time we hear.
Go ahead.
I said every time we hear her, we all feel strangled.
Yeah.
So Proudfits want everybody to believe that Sebastian ran away, and early on, Chris was trying to suggest Sebastian was involved in a hit and run, allegedly. Interesting.
I don't ever remember that.
Oh, gracious. Why?
Month, when would that have been? That the child died?
She didn't say. She knew nothing.
Right.
About Sebastian.
Right.
Like she had, you know, no idea until she had saw it on the news after that, and she's like, "That's the guy that I went out with."
Yeah, because usually, they'll say, "Oh, my wife died," or was sick and died, or even if that's a lie. But to say your child died is kind of, boy, I would like. I mean, and I know she told law enforcement all that. That's kind of.
It's a Scott Peterson moment. I think we can
Oh
attach
my
that this was a
Lord.
Scott Peterson moment.
No, it's not a Scott Peterson moment because I don't believe it. I don't believe it to be factual. I've not seen no proof that it is. I would never take any of your words for it.
This sounds like when they said that he was trying to hit on a woman. It sounds like they regurgitated it and made it where he went out with her.
Yeah, if you
just
remember,
hitting on her.
good point. Months ago, that was one of the things that was put out, and I believe that rumor and gossip was started with JLR, of course, his Facebook group.
Yeah.
Yeah. They played that out then as much as they could, and like everything, they regurgitate it back up because they will continuously, and every time they regurgitate the things, it's not because there's new evidence or something new in the video, it's what they add to their narrative.
Like they gotta hype it up a little.
Yeah, they added more to this.
Yeah.
That's weird, don't you think?
She said that she got really hammered that night. She's not gonna lie. She said she got really hammered that night, and he ended up leaving her at the bar.
What I am about.
So he ended up leaving her at the bar.
So the girl says she got really hammered to the point where he just left her there. Yeah, see, I'm not buying it. And conveniently the store, yeah, I'm just not buying it. Sorry. Sorry.
This is regurgitated from the first where he was talking to that woman or whatever, and no, that wasn't so then.
Was like
and now they're talking at a time too when things were just getting really out of control and people were stalking the hell out of Chris and Katie no matter where they went. So yeah, he's just gonna openly date someone while every move they make is being recorded.
Yeah.
He don't even seem like that kind of a guy. He don't look like that kind of a character to do that.
Oh my God, my
Stop
cat
now.
is sitting here. I have a big box on the patio that needs broke down. And he's sitting here playing inside it like a kitten. He still thinks he's a kitten, but he's a big ass grown cat now. But he's so playful and he's funny to play with and to watch. But he is having himself a blast in that box.
Aw.
I'm sorry, derail, sorry. But it's just cute sitting here watching him.
Has he been playing in it long?
About a half hour.
Yeah,
he'll lay down in there and sleep. Yeah, he loves it, but he'll lay down in there and sleep.
Aww.
But he won't use none of his cat things. You know, he scratches off the scratch post, but he don't like climb in those little tunnels and little things to sleep in. Nah, he won't do that. But give him a box or give him a clothes basket, he's having fun. And then he lays down and goes to sleep.
My Sugar liked to wrinkle up paper in a ball and then throw it, and she'll play with that for hours.
Yeah, he'll sit there. His lazy ass won't get his toys out of his toy box sometimes. Sometimes he'll go get and pat him around, but when he's in a mood, he'll sit in the middle of the living room and just as loud as he can. He has this loud ass meow. It's obnoxious. And he don't stop till you go and get toys out of his toy box and throw them. He don't care if it's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Is that Duke?
Yeah, that's Sir Duke.
Aw, he sounds adorable.
He's spoiled rotten. Okay. I want to get to Brittany. Let's finish
I
it.
guess no booty call for her.
Oh,
But we
my
do know
Lord.
this is why I believe that this could be true. One, we already know and already have corroborated that when Chris is out
Well,
of
you know,
town.
that don't make no sense either, Betty. Because if she was drunk as a skunk, isn't that what you've always said? That's an easy mark, Betty. So, yeah, you know, I mean, I'm just going by what you've said in the past, Betty.
She was speaking from experience.
Her chewy boxes. Oh.
He goes where? He goes to bars. We have corroborated that there has been.
Chris doesn't drink. He's made that clear. He just doesn't drink. Sometimes in the town where you're working, it's bar takeout food is closer, and you pick it up and take it home, or you sit down and have a bite to eat. That's not uncommon with construction guys. But he wasn't a drinker, Betty. So I don't think he purposely sought out bars.
A kind of psychopathic moment at one of these bars where Chris got into a physical altercation with somebody, and
Lord.
they were beating his you know what, and he's lying on the ground hysterically laughing.
And again, you have no idea if any of that is true. None. But you've been running with that, Betty. And I'm sorry, but I can't believe it. I've seen no receipts to prove it.
I don't think she believes it either.
Hey, Demon Chihuahua. She's ran with this story before.
Creep moment. Then you have the philandering. You have the 5 wives.
That's if Floran. Why do you say that? Why do you try to use words? So what? He could be married 20 times. Big deal. Big deal, Betty. Some people don't like to be alone.
You know, Katie knew
that doesn't make him.
So,
he's not the Florander. Won't even come out. Florandering asshole you're trying to portray him to be. I just think he had poor taste, and you know, and sometimes you have to go through all that to get to your queen, the one that's going to last and stay.
And you know what? Katie knew all about his marriages prior. So get over that one too, because she still accepted him, loved him, and married him.
Well, she's got to try to make him look as bad as possible. And her twisted mind, because he's been married multiple times, that makes him look bad. Your mom's been married more than once, Betty.
Yep. I've been married more than once.
And we know that he likes
fun with me.
The more posh lifestyles. So all of these things kind of hit at the same time when it comes to the story. So that's why I'm saying it's possible that it can be true. And therefore, I think we should go a little further in investigating this tip and lead. I'm very thankful that this person...
You are not law enforcement. You are not any type of investigator. It's none of your business. It's nothing but gossip.
She needs to be reminded.
You can't prove that, just like you can't prove the so-called fight when he was a teenager.
Sorry, Kathy.
That's all right. Go ahead.
She needs to be reminded of what a private citizen is. She's one just like Katie and Chris are.
What they don't see, what they don't realize is Chris could have walked away at any time.
Right.
So this actually doesn't prove anything, because you people fail to realize when something isn't working, evidently Chris leaves. Hence the 5 marriages.
Right.
So he didn't have he didn't have children with Katie. He didn't have to be there. He could have just kept on going. He didn't. You're acting like he couldn't just walk away, and you're sitting here saying and putting him down for being married so many times. But if anything, that shows you when things go south, so does he. I mean, I'm not putting him down or nothing, but it is what it is. So you're telling me that he's going to stay there and still, that just doesn't make sense, Betty. If he wanted to go out and be with other women, he'd have just went on and did his thing. Apparently, like I said, he doesn't have a problem with walking away when something goes bad.
And he's still with Katie today.
Right. You know, they're just idiots.
As far as we know, I should say.
Yeah.
Did go to law enforcement before she came to social media.
Exactly, Sword. It doesn't. And that's one of the things that and them calling it, harping on him being a stepdad. Those are two things that just really burn me that they would say, because so what?
This definitely suggests a lot. This suggests a lot. This to me would be a major, major, major red flag. Why would he even be talking about, like, he didn't even have to talk about Sebastian if he was on this date, right? He didn't have to talk about Sebastian at all. He could have literally just had a conversation about anything else, but he chose to have the conversation about Sebastian, and he chose to lie and already make Sebastian deceased in the story.
Oh my!
That does not.
No, Betty, you can't say that, because you can't even say it was him. You can't say that story has any
relevance,
that is credible at all. You have no. It's and I don't believe it. I'm sorry, I don't.
No.
Me a lot of hope, if true. Now, what's allowing me to say that it's probably more true than not is the fact that this lady went to TBI. I don't, we've heard hoaxsters before on these platforms. They typically go on the YouTubes and the TikToks and say things like these salacious stories, but I'm too scared to call law enforcement. Can somebody call it in for me? That nonsense. And darn good and well, it's bullcrap, because law enforcement will keep you confidential and review your tips. And they have a confidential tip line for you. If you don't want to be known or go on the record. This one, I don't know if she will have an opportunity not to be on the record, because if true, just like in the Scott Peterson case, his mistress was put on the stand to answer questions. So is this one of many? And if so, how many other Bumble dates did he go on? And what did he tell those people? I think that law enforcement, if they have not already, probably needs to look at his dating line, because he's most likely on his phone. So they should be able to get that data very, very quickly. They should be getting that data sent to them weekly or monthly or something to that effect. So they're keeping abreast of all the conversations that they're having, apps that they're using. They can have a subpoena, a warrant, whatever they need, which tells them everything, right? It tells them what apps you're on, what apps you're downloading, what you're. When he said that nobody's going to find him, right? Nobody's going to find him.
Okay, I can't take no more. I just can't. I want to. I didn't do the Dolly Glare thing. Oh, you guys probably already seen it, but have you guys you all seen Mocking Media's new video, right? I love me some Lee Jonathan.
I love to see it
I
twice,
haven't seen
even
it.
if I did.
How many of you in chat have seen it? Yeah,
I
it was
might
stupid.
have.
All right. Let me check something real quick. I like Lee Jonathan. Mocking Media does a great job with videos.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I saw it and just can't remember what channel.
It just she just put Mocking Media just put it out. I think Queen's Show might have showed it today. The Burning Bush Part 12, the Green Team.
No, I don't think I saw it.
Oh yeah, I'm not reviewing him. I didn't want to review that. Yeah, she knows where the rumors came from. You're so right.
It's the thing,
Strawberry
Betty.
margarita, they're good. I've had one, they're good. I like a chocolate martini too. I don't drink that often now.
Betty's the kind of person that will make up a rumor. She doesn't have to hear one. She'll make one.
Wow, it's a 36-minute video.
Wow.
Wow.
That's good. Marky Media puts so talented. So talented.
The stories are just hilarious.
Yeah, but Marky Media does a fabulous job.
Love the way it's put together.
I'm just gonna play the first. Oops. The. Oh, come on. The first little bit of this. I think this is it. Yeah, it was yesterday. Yeah.
Yay.
I'm not gonna play a lot of this. Hey, Ange.
Hey.
Hey, Ange.
So, hey guys. So, at some point, you need to maybe show some of what Chasing has found. It's in regards to Yep. It's in regards to Yep.
Just now?
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't play it while she's still live.
Oh, she's live.
It's exactly. It is that Ann Jenkins and Megan Walker are the same person. They've confirmed it.
That Yep is Ann
and Megan and they just Philoma just saw that she was YouTube dumpster firefighter. It's bad. It's very deep, and it sounds like it's been going on for about 20 years.
Oh my gosh!
Wow.
Well, thanks. Now, what little is in here is gonna run over there. No, I'm kidding. Wow. You know what? I really can't. What did we talk about? That this has been going on. This wasn't just this one.
Well, you and I said the same thing. The way this was done, the more I think about it, that one didn't like me, but for any reason. I mean, like, and it didn't matter. That one always had an axe to grind towards me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, why? I never did anything to her. Because she was a fucking scammer.
Just because you would have found her out.
Yep, I would have figured.
Now you think, now you're on board. You think that,
after seeing the whole presentation, yeah. I'm saying that I was incorrect in thinking it was 3 different people.
Oh, Lacey Ann, thank you for the honey bun money. Thank you for the sticker. I appreciate you.
Yay.
Well, I'm only playing the first couple minutes of this, and then maybe she'll be done and we can play it.
Okay.
So now you think, even though the voices didn't sound the same?
No, if you go back and listen. I was really on the fence, but the one thing I didn't hear, what I didn't take into consideration.
Thank you so much, Lacey.
It sounds like maybe now the person doesn't have front teeth or missing a front tooth. I didn't take into consideration something with, like, I took into consideration I didn't take dental into consideration. I took like smoking and age into consideration, like living a rough life, you know. But I didn't think about dental. And when you listen to it, what?
Yeah. No, it's just we thought, you know, and I've said it that I've said it that we thought that there was that she had multiple names on here, multiple alts, and that's that's one of the main things why I was bothered that it wasn't put out, is because they were aware of different names that she did use, and just the names alone, you know, might have been, but who knows just how many she really has, and she's probably been sitting back watching all this.
Oh, she's probably still in everybody's Discord that she just got kicked out of. And now she knows.
They claim they don't let no one new in. Yeah, okay.
Well, because if you're really a good scammer, I mean, you're going to think to cover your bases on,
Exactly.
you know, I mean, you're going to have 2 or 3 alts in that. I mean, I'd be terrified. Like, I would be. I mean, to think about, it's terrifying. Truly.
Truth and Crime was just in Jay's, and that's yep. Truth
Yes.
and Crime is yep.
That's another one of her.
Truth and
There's a whole
Crime?
list of alts. There's a whole list of alts they put together.
Oh my goodness.
It's bad. It's deep.
Well, that Truth and Crime will be changing the name again here quick.
Yep.
I swear I am not yet.
Yeah,
I am not.
No, you don't sound like her, and why would you even say that?
I'm just like everybody's gonna be looking at, new people with, what I mean, everybody now. I'm like, oh my goodness.
Well, we hear your voice.
Yeah, and you've been around. We got you.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, they're not going to be looking at new people. I mean, they'll be looking at people that just randomly appear now, I'm sure. But anyway,
Wild. I wondered where you were.
Well, I had to eat dinner, and then I had a phone call, and...
Did you make something good? I didn't. I couldn't.
No, I eat like a 5-year-old. I'm still on my chicken strips and JoJo's. Leave me alone. I couldn't have fish tonight because I went to pick it up, and turns out they fried the shrimp before the fish, so I can't have the fish.
Oh,
I've got a shellfish allergy.
Yeah.
So if
Good excuse for not having fish today.
It's chicken strips and JoJo's.
What the hell are JoJo's?
They're
Potato.
Potato.
Oh, potato wedges? Seasoned potato wedges?
Yeah.
Well, kind of, yeah.
That's what we call them. We call them seasoned fries.
No, because they're big. They're big, like
like tater wedges.
Potato.
Yeah. We call them JoJo's in where I'm at.
We call them tater wedges.
Well, put it this way, Darby. Darby, see, I am failing miserably as a Lutheran at Lent. It's not going to be the first Lent that I failed.
She wanted the chicken strips too now. Now
It's
you're
not
making me hungry, see?
the first time that I failed in Lent. It won't be the last. The good news is that the Lord forgives.
Ooh, I did eat today. I had a handful of nerds.
Oh, wow.
And a fruit roll-up. See, I want Voice's chicken strip and JoJo's.
Listen, hey, I had macaroni and cheese and green beans also.
Ooh.
That'll work.
I said I eat like a 5-year-old. But again, that's the joys of having a life and being independently owned and operated.
That's it.
Yes.
PJ's man, moldy 3 a.m. fast food leftovers. Ooh, no, I'm not hungry.
I can eat ice cream for breakfast if I want to.
Crazy
I don't have
Italian lady.
anybody
Love
to
the
tell me
name.
no.
Good for you. I wish I didn't.
I tell myself no, and I still don't listen.
Yeah.
And I don't have anybody here that says, you really shouldn't do that.
Or you really shouldn't eat that, huh?
Mm-mm. So it's got a downside to it.
This isn't the same one. Is it? No, it was yesterday's. Did she hide it?
No.
This was the one 2 days ago. It wasn't it wasn't 2 days ago. It says 1 day ago on here. Secondhand embarrassment. That's it, right? I believe. But on here it says 2 days ago. Yeah, because of where I left off. Let me go to the beginning. If it's not, we're not going to watch it because I don't want to watch this one. She might have hit it and I didn't get a chance to download it because I was busy today. All that, and I'm still hurting like a motherfucker. Anyway, I'm ready to rip my hair out of my head. I just want to play a little bit of this, because, she's ripped them. It's going to tug at your heartstrings, and you might tear up, and all that stuff, You know how it goes. Everybody got your tissues ready? I'm serious. She's going to tug at
Yes,
your
I have my
heartstrings.
toilet paper. I got my toilet paper. One square
Voices,
at a time.
I hope you're okay to tear up after having dinner. Having such a good dinner.
Welcome to Cashmere. Thank you so 8 months. Thank you so much. And a big. Now the. All right, let me see. Okay, so I thought tonight, just Irish, type something in the chat. Type something in the chat. I would venture around these YouTube streets and show you guys. All right, can you see her, Moon? She just posted. Oh, I'm glad. Go ahead and do our intro, guys. For 500
You've been doing it for 25 minutes.
For the damn thing. And let's put in. I don't even care anymore. Bump it. Listen, I'm going to push my memberships. I'm going to ask people to become members. I'm going to ask people.
No one
to
shade you for
join.
that, Brittany. No one shade you for your memberships. You're supposed to do that. The memberships are what helps us run our channels. They are very important. No one shade you for that.
The memberships, if you don't like it, you can get out. I mean, you don't have to watch my channel. I don't have a wish list. I don't have a fundraiser.
Oh no, but you've had plenty of fundraisers. And you just asked for money saying, using the excuse people mess with your wish list. That's why you don't want one. Well, guess what? Someone messes with mine too, Britt. In fact, someone just recently took some things off it, but I've now set it up that that's not going to happen again. But you know what? You're no different than anybody else. You're not special. You want the cash is what you want. Let's be honest here.
Asking people
to Layla, good to see you. Let's fantasize. Let her fantasize about being a rebel.
Pay my legal fees or buy my kids, schools. I'm not asking for anything extra.
Oh my God, you are such a liar.
Okay, so right now tonight, she's not asking for anything extra. That's not incorrect. She peddles her memberships, but she's not asking for anything extra. She's not asking for kids for summer food right now. She's not asking for tires. She's not asking for her internet bill. What else has she had? What else has she had to ask for?
Car repairs. Then she's got something going on, but she can't tell them about it.
Okay.
Because
2 or 3 of those.
Yeah.
All right. So there's 5 things right there, Brittany, that we have got you pegged for asking for. So we understand that tonight you're not going to ask for anything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go on.
Yeah, but she will. And it's multiple times for car repairs. Oh, and the electric bill every day.
Other than the services that YouTube provides. So I'm going to do that. I'm not going to stop. I don't care if you like it or not. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm doing what YouTube actually tells us to do. And yeah, if Jay hates it, I love it.
Well, on that one, she is correct.
Yeah, I don't hear no one shading you for your memberships, Brittany. No. It's everything else. And the way you do it. It's not your memberships. I tell you all the time, do you make your money, push them memberships? It's the way you do certain things. And I'm not speaking on memberships.
Right. So I will continue to ask for people to become members and to join the green team.
I do it all the time.
Do all that. I'm not.
Congratulations. You're supposed to. Do you want an award? I do it. All of us do it. That's not the issue, Britt.
Going to change. Unless my subscribers have a problem, then it's not on you. I just can't. I can't. So anyway, guys, I do want to thank you, Moon. I appreciate it. Thank you. I do want to ask you guys, let's try to shoot for 500 thumbs up tonight. I am so grateful for where we have become, like where we've reached. Listen, I can't help it. He's jumping on the trampoline. He'll get over it in a little bit if y'all hear my son in the background. It is what it is. I'm going to try my best to just continue to talk.
Oh my God. That's the time of night.
But if you want to become a member, it helps out. And it means more than you guys know. And yeah, it's awesome. It's an awesome way to help out because you help by helping me. You also help other people join the membership. So it's like a win-win.
Classes.
But whatever, I don't care. If you want to become a member, it's greatly appreciated. Join the Gummy Squad. We're probably going to do a members only. We're probably Friday or Saturday. Let's do this thing. Yeah, so if you want to join the Gummy, and F you to the people just running their mouth about me asking for memberships. And then
I've not heard anybody going at you for your membership, so I don't know what you're talking about. It's the grifting you do.
To F you.
The outright begging you do. That has nothing to do with memberships. At least not for me.
I haven't said nothing about her memberships.
Has somebody been saying something about her memberships? Because we're supposed to do that.
Don't give two shits about your memberships.
Yeah, I could care less.
Don't give two shits.
That's why we have them. They help us to pay for. See, we actually pay for YouTube Premium to block the ads.
Yes,
we got our streaming service to pay for. So yeah, the memberships come in handy.
My links are scrolling across the bottom of the screen. It is not expected, but it's always appreciated. And I thank each and every one of you from the bottom of my. Can't do it without you guys. Y'all know that. So Moon had covered something the other day, really going, it really pisses me off, what's happening. And I want to light it up and showcase to you guys the kind of crap that's happening on YouTube. These people, man, are something else.
Okay, everybody, get your tissues ready. I'm not kidding you. She actually tugged at my heartstrings for a minute.
No.
Then she opened her mouth.
Oh God, this is so Natasha Cooper.
Yeah.
This is so recliner lady.
Get ready. I'm telling you.
Britt, you got to set it to subscribers
Sir
only.
Duke.
Getting a lot of trouble. Is it not subscribers only?
You're going to get it.
Oh, my Lord. Hold on.
Oh, Duke, be good.
She did it again. Oh, no, Shayna.
Dookie do.
One second, guys.
Oh, Lord. Brittany.
Is this where we
1
cry?
minute.
Not yet. You mean cry because she took a break?
I mean, because she's sleeping, maybe.
Sorry about that. Shayna, she did it again. Love your name. Thank you for your help.
Oh, maybe this isn't the one then. She must have.
Cajun Cutie, can I tell them what you told me?
She must have privated it, but we didn't review this one anyway. Because what's her name? Well, maybe she was looking for Shayna, so maybe this isn't it. Let me go. Come on, Britt.
She's been taking lessons from Justin.
Why is she not talking?
Wake up.
Hello.
I'm flicking
Brittany.
To me. Let me see.
Knock, knock.
Let me spell. Hey, kitty, catty. Let me see real quick. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry.
Sorry, I fell asleep.
Oh, no. Shayna, you're so sweet.
She fell asleep the other night in our live again. It's like, it's normal behavior. Be shocked if she doesn't fall asleep. Hey, Fit and Kirby.
She needs some no-do.
Yeah.
Shayna, even with that happening to you, that's what you're worried about. That shows me, that really speaks to how selfless you are. You're so adorable. Oh, Dimebag Chris. Yo, 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 yo. Hey, hey,
I
hey.
know who would
Miss Brittany
have it.
J. What you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Yo, yo, yo. Dimebag Chris in the house. I thought I was gonna try to come up with something clever, but I wasn't fast enough, Dimebag Chris. But good to see you.
God.
What it do? What it do? Hey, one lucky duck. Okay, she said yes. Okay, so Cajun Cutie's niece, guys, the one Angel, the one who had the motorcycle today, which is, in my opinion, an absolute miracle in itself, and is incredible considering all of the trauma that her body was inflicted. It's just and it's miracles. Just
Oh, I think I have. Wait a minute.
Did you stop or did she stop?
Oh, she keeps stopping.
I think I'm ready to cry.
Oh, please.
Oh, Lord.
Yep, that's it. I'm crying.
I think I might have found the one I wanted. Okay. All right. I got it.
Okay.
Because I don't think it's this one, but I'm going to check to
this
make
one
sure.
was making me cry. This one was making me
No,
cry.
the one I want to play, I think she privated it. Yeah, she did. Okay, that's okay. I got it right here. Somebody else has it.
Okay.
I'll borrow it from them, and then we'll get back to that. Okay. Sir Duke, I swear, if you bite me or you step on my computer again, you're going to the moon. I'm going to go to Subaru Steve and get you a ticket to Mars.
That to Duke. Don't send him with Subaru Steve.
Hey, best company Subaru Steve could ever ask for.
Look, Subaru Steve might not want company.
Okay, so why isn't that working? I know I follow her. Oh my Lord, are you kidding me? Let me just save the damn video. I do not like the way it's so hard to bring up. Okay, I got it now. Okay, I got it now. What a hassle. Just to hear this. Britt, you knew today was the day I didn't have time to download anything. That's why you privated the bitch. I think this is it, because this is from 8 hours ago, and Trisha talks usually. Oh, happy Friday evening, Kathy P and all the misfits. Oh, thank you so much, Layla. Thank you for the $10 super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you. That's 10 honey buns. I'm beating you. I'm winning.
Yo,
I'm going to have more honey buns than you.
Pie.
Okay, this says that is so weird. 13 hours ago.
You can get Slim Jims too now for the evening.
You can get Slim Jims?
Yeah, in your commissary.
Oh, really?
For the evenings.
Where did it go? Where the heck did that video go? What the hell?
She probably watching you.
Oh, Lord. No, it just took me. Why would it bring me up Trisha Paytas? Ugh, she's gross. That girl's gross.
Who are you looking for?
I have it. I just had it, brought it up, and somehow it went backwards, and I got it. No, bring me up that. I was looking for Trisha Talks, and it brings you up to that Trisha Paytas, and she's the one that was involved with Adam and all that, all that stuff. There it is. Now we're talking. I'm pretty sure this. I'm hoping this is because Trisha plays everything of Britney's as soon as she's done. So I think hopefully this is the live. If not, I'll have to hit up Jay for it. I would do it another day. I just didn't have time this morning or today to download it. Busy morning. Okay.
We're gonna have a bit of Hartley in between to have a palate cleanser as well. Hartley's doing
bad, guys. I'm over it. I'm over it. And you know what else I'm over? I'm very much. I don't listen. Please stop telling me that I'm doing this.
Please,
that I'm making this happen. Please don't. I don't want anybody. Like I don't need to hear that. This is not something that anybody will understand unless they go through it.
Okay, we need to back it up.
You don't know. You won't get it unless you go through it. Worries me too because reality has been in Man, I don't. We'll just let's keep her in our prayers, guys, and just pray that I know that she's got her ex was terrible.
Yeah, but that was years ago. That's
Hey,
like
Cajun
me
Cutie, nice to see you.
going missing in
Perfect.
action because
Perfect.
of my ex.
AKA Jenny Mount. Thank you, sweetheart. She says, got a machine head better than the rest.
Hey, Ann.
It's like me
Thank you,
going missing in
sweetheart.
action.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, I know there
Yeah,
wasn't.
she
Ann,
tips. I don't know about big tip.
Opal says, thank you so much for being a member for 7 months. I'm not going to get on this long.
Here we go.
How do I even just say this?
This
Oh,
is the first
I haven't watched Truth. We'll get his link.
What did you
I
say?
watch him. I don't watch everything he does.
Did you say something?
I said, spit it out already.
I know.
This is painful.
Very.
Like I said, we just don't have time. I don't watch television, but then it was just a bit. And yeah, Brittany J and other people don't seem to understand. They've got the whole world, whatever they're going through. I didn't they feel. And if only and stop.
I'm trying to think of how to say this, y'all. Sorry. Let me get a drink of my drink.
Yeah, she got a membership on my.
Yeah, I'm all right. Can I say that without anybody getting offended? I know a lot of people don't like that word, but
Oh, and has anybody seen if they're real? About this, hold on. Jay's kitchen, looking around, talking. Looks in years want to be sick. Like I'd rather have a toilet that's got like hard water staining. That.
Didn't mean to leave all y'all hanging.
Hanging.
Fine. I'm not a victim. I'm not your victim. And cheating on me with my.
Hold on, I've gone too far back. Sorry.
Yeah, this is it.
This is the.
We're having not been a smooth start, but we're getting there. Sorry.
I don't even know. It's so beyond personal. You know what I mean? It's so beyond personal. So today, I'm not going to stay on this because I didn't want to. I didn't want to do the live about it today. But okay. I'm not going to stay on this, but
So a child. I don't want to keep. That's how it sounds.
Low, but
don't go low. Okay.
After today, I am more than convinced.
Could be a piece of shit.
To destroy me, and I'm not talking about like.
She called me a piece of shit the other day. She called me a piece of shit. I think I've been.
My nickname now is Junkie Brittany. They're calling me Junkie Brittany. They're saying my husband's cheating on me with my mod. Like you people are not just
tissues.
You're going after every personal aspect.
Okay, hold up.
You're trying to.
When did this come about?
Oh, Truth said it on his.
Okay, but if he called her a junkie, isn't it because her place has crap sitting all over it and it's gross and junky?
I could be wrong, but I think that's what he was referring to. But I could be wrong. Yes, he was laughing and joking about her boyfriend. She calls him her husband, but Brittany herself has said they're not married.
Yeah.
About one of her top supporters and mods. I don't know. I don't think it should have been joked about, but that's just me.
Well, I was
Anyway.
teasing that wouldn't it be funny if Ben George, doesn't Craig sound an awful lot like Ben George? I teased about that the other day on Queens.
Well, that's funny though.
I thought it was funny. I mean, I thought it was funny.
But she took it to heart, so and she was hurt by it. So, I don't think.
No, I don't believe she was hurt by it. I think it was an opportunity for her to play the sad card tonight because this is exactly what Natasha Cooper used to do. She would pick fights with everybody, and then after picking the fights, then she would have multiple channels mad at her. And then she would cry, "Oh, poor me. I just want all these people to leave me alone. They're over here and they're over there and they're trying to cancel me and they're striking me and they're doing this and they're saying that. And oh, it's just so." And she'd come on, "Hey, y'all," and have this low monotone. And then somebody'd start throwing money. And then, oh, how happy and sweet she'd get.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
This is a page out of NC's book.
She's running it play by play.
Anybody that's been around in the chat, they could tell you yes or no.
Wow.
Right. This is straight up Natasha Cooper 101. One night being just fine. The next night, you're riding on a high, and it's just the wave of the ups and the downs. She needs
emotional.
Yep, because it hooks the audience because they get involved emotionally because it's a toxic parasocial relationship.
And let's just say, a lot of these people are on medication, or
Captain
not on.
Ganja, you was being a true misfit. Story night after all the disgusting things she has said about other people. I don't care. She seems to forget all that. And according to her, she's never done anything. It's everybody coming for her. And then after they say all these bad things about her, nasty things for so long, then she finally says something back.
Yep. Same exact Natasha Cooper. I don't fight. I don't take the first shot. But if you come after me, I'm going to come after you. This is Natasha Cooper 101. Because Brittany says, "I don't strike first. I didn't do anything."
Yeah, exactly. She does.
Business. I am telling you that Brittany came out of Natasha Cooper's butt.
I know. That's so wild how you said that because that's exactly what she does.
Yes.
Oh, voices, you got
this is all psychological manipulation for financial gain. And I would, if I were after what I just watched over on Chasings, I think more people ought to be a little more worried about it because it might be considered a cybercrime. Just my own personal. But between that and watching that on Hulu, there's a documentary, a 3-part series called Scamanda. You got to check that one out too. It's about a cancer scammer.
Hey, keep it moving. She still follows NC. Oh Lord. All right, maybe Trisha will calm down so we can hear some of this.
I'll tell you, NC's out here on this platform, and she's just as happy. And she's, I'm one of me and Tia Dash and Granny and Lycan are the only ones not allowed back over in her community. So me and Tia, I don't understand why Tia's on the blacklist. I mean, I get why. I mean, Split to Splat was pretty brutal. I still stand by it, though. Go fuck yourself. Anyway.
I like Tia and LT. I haven't seen them for a minute.
I seen her earlier today.
Go in on everything that I know and love and that's dear to me and defile it and rip it apart. And for what? For what? Because you don't like my content? I'm not here today.
Talk about people.
Nonsense. Truth. Clue. Queen D. That Trisha stalks. Every one of these people went live about me today. All in one person. And fine. I'm not.
What Truth was doing was giving her back what she was giving to other people. She called me Trisha Stalks, and she was on about other people. But she could be a junk food. Could be
I love her accent.
Junk food,
a victim. I'm not your victim. I'll never be your victim. But God bless it. How come every time I even speak up
Wait
for
a minute,
myself?
you'll never be a victim, their victim, but you are, Brittany. You play the perpetual victim, and you're good at it. You really are.
Yeah.
I don't know. Her
Well,
victim card got taken away today.
Yeah, well, she keeps it anyway. I gotta unplug that for a minute and unplug me and let the cat in before he crawls through the glass door.
People better be worried because I'm getting my sublimation set up, stuff set
Oh
up. And when
Lord,
I get
I
sublimation
want
going,
T-shirts made for
I'm
the
gonna be
misfits.
making fucking victim T-shirts and victim card T-shirts, left, right, and fucking center.
Yeah,
I
I'm
want leg
finally.
warmers.
I've been saying I was getting those T-shirts and all that set up. I finally think I got it. But yeah, I want you to. We probably.
Yeah. No,
I'll have
thank
to
you.
get
I'm
with
not
you
taking
with some
on any other
T-shirts.
channels. Yeah, no, thank you. I'm not taking on any
I'm
other
not talking
channel.
about for my channel. I'm talking about for me.
Oh, well, maybe.
My channel, they're going to order directly from the manufacturer. That way I get no information. It strictly goes through them. But yeah, the bull, or say no to bullhorns is done. I think I showed you the final design. And I did one with my logo. And the hater bus. The hater bus is the one I was having a hard time with.
Y'all immediately shoot me down with, she's no victim. She deserves it all. You know, she gives just as much as she gets. You show me where I'm actually talking about somebody's spouse and accusing them of cheating on her or them. Or calling somebody a junkie Brittany.
What that'll do now, though, is everybody will find the examples of where she has done this, and they'll put clips up or make a video and prove it to her. This is what happens, you see, when you deny it.
Junkie Brittany. Anyway, that's
that woman
that's
comes
it,
up.
like-
Melissa, is it?
I'm just over it, you guys. I'm really over all of it. I am. I'm disgusted. All right. So anyway, I'm sorry I didn't go live. I didn't mean to leave all y'all hanging. I'm only one person. You know what I mean? I don't. Megan, thank you for gifting the membership. I appreciate it. Hoping for answers
Well,
to send me my
maybe
birthday night
don't
when I
do
drink.
2
You've
lives
given me money
every
on your
day.
birthday. It's your birthday.
I
You've
don't
given
know
me money
what
on
else
your
to tell
birthday.
you. I mean,
If
you
anybody wants-
willingly do these lives. You turn that go live button on. Okay, you don't have to do 2 lives all the time, Britt. You don't have to go live every day for 4 or 5 hours every day if you don't want to. See, it's your choice.
Oh, see, that's the thing, though. She's eat up with the YouTubies, and she's, she's like the waitress that's always working back-to-back doubles because she can barely, probably has some other something that she's got the money eaten up for.
I was going to say, because she, and congrats. You make good money on here. Congrats. But
we make
I know you
peanuts
got,
compared to what she's fucking making.
Yeah, you want to talk about well, she's gonna get into that. Just wait, she's gonna say something. Girl, I wish I made even half of what you made. But do you? I'm not shading you for it. I'm congratulating you for it.
It's the link, let me know and I'll drop it.
Did I cut somebody off?
Okay.
Happy birthday, Hope. Seriously. You're such a sweet friend and a supportive friend. I hope you have a good birthday. I'll just saying happy birthday to you. Miss Gloria, thank you for being a member for.
If that's 100% real, then I'm disgusted. Seriously disgusted.
Let me see. Thank you. You are so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. Yes, justice for Alyssa. I'll drop.
I just gave her like more they're better than that. Like sit down in the house, I would not be able to.
Why would you call somebody a junkie if you're in recovery? Why?
I don't
Maybe
think
you meant junk food junkie.
I could be totally wrong here because I didn't get to stay in there, so I don't know what else was said. But so I could be wrong, but I thought it was behind other reasons. I didn't think it. I don't know if that's what he meant. I'll put it like that. I just question anything she says. My understanding was because of other things, not because of, hey, salty mamas, not because of her prior addiction. But I could be wrong. I don't know.
Speak for him. We get elevated truth.
Because they know that's all you will talk about is them. It throws your life off. Why can you not ignore it? They will keep it every day until you stop talking about it. They'd rather you talk about Bam Bam. How long have you been here? Genuine question. How long have you been here?
Elevated. On this Friday.
Hey Josh, good to see you.
I give them a thanks.
They will say or do anything they can in order to distract. They are the lowest. They are the bad guys. I'm over it. I'm over it. And you know what else I'm over? I'm very much. I don't.
Sinner's comment.
Please stop telling me that I'm doing this. That I'm making this happen. Please don't. I don't want anybody. Like I don't need to hear that. This is not something that anybody will understand unless they go through it. Period. You don't know. You won't get it unless you go through it.
I sat down about 5 p.m. UK time to finally have a sandwich to distract that they're the lowest, they're the bad guy. About creators, you know?
Why don't I just not watch them? I don't watch them as stuff.
Yes, you do.
I don't watch these people.
Some of it. You always
I don't know why
on
people
YouTube.
brought you up, Muscles. I don't know. I'm sorry that your name got brought into it.
Craig
I
brought her
don't know. I don't know what that's about. Why that's even mentioned. Sorry that your name got brought into it, Muscles.
Craig brought her up. Craig's going like, oh, is that the one that works out all the time? Like,
yeah, actually, that's where and you know what? Thank you, Trisha Talks. That's where the joke originated from, because Craig was the one that brought her up about the working out and stuff. And it was a joke. There was laughing. But actually, it came from them.
if you'd sort of laughed it off, you can guarantee that it would have just gone nowhere. I'd have thought you'd have learned this by now, Brittany. Like when you call me stalker, I just laugh.
Crime Junkie says we look. Thank you, I appreciate
I know
it.
it true.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even feel like doing this. It's not just him, Narcos. It's all of it. Just all of it.
I'll back that up so you can hear.
I thought you'd have learned this by now, Brittany. You can guarantee. Craig's going like, oh, is that the one that works out all the time? Like if you'd sort of laughed it off, you can guarantee that would have just.
He did. He did say that, and then he said that they'd have better relations if she went to the gym. I don't think either one of them ever go to a gym. Sorry, just saying. But yeah,
it would have just gone nowhere. I'd have thought you'd have learned this by now, Brittany.
It's not just him, Narcos. It's all of it. Just all of it. All of it.
Yeah, I've got a lot
No,
to say.
Williams, I'm not going to do the Frankie case tonight. I need to take a break from it. Exactly, Nanny Sharon. They dissect.
Barely touched it.
They dissect every word and action that I do.
Could one of the mods please?
You know why I think she's not covering Ruby Frankie? Because her views and her thumbs up dropped dramatically when she covered Ruby Frankie. So she's back to the Proudfoots.
Exactly, J-Dog. But isn't that what BJ did to Crabtree? Mm-hmm.
And he says, I know you tried to ignore the bullshit.
Hey,
man. A person can only
Lisa.
ignore so much. Yep.
We're going to have to go on 2 times speed, guys.
That's not us. That's Trisha Talks. It's Brittany privated this, and I didn't have a chance to download it this morning. So I'm using Trisha's Talks channel. That's her. I can't do nothing about that.
Back to the Proudfoots.
Thank you, Cecil.
Yeah.
Anybody should. Everybody should. I don't know where the fuck that came from. Why? Who? What? Where? Why anybody would do that? But it's obvious. It's anything and everything to try to destroy. It's taken every personal thing in my life, my children, my husband, my friends.
He's not
every personal thing that I love in my life, and just trying to eviscerate it.
What? You're that butthurt over someone making a backhanded joke about your husband or your boyfriend? Because you said you weren't married. You said your boyfriend.
Wasn't she making backhanded jokes about other people?
Yeah, and so, but your husband's the one that started the joke in the first place.
Oh.
By saying, isn't that the one that works out all the time? And, you know, that you would have better relations between each other if you did. Yeah, okay. But you're as fake as they come.
Just to say, no, DJ Talks, I don't want to. Please don't tell me to take a break. Please don't do that. I don't want to take a night off. I'm about to talk about Sebastian.
Wow.
Wait, you want to talk about Sebastian in yet another drama stream? Real true crimer.
Yeah.
Don't tell me to take a night off.
Yeah. Her own chat tells her and she don't listen.
Thank I'm not going to show them on here.
I don't think my husband's going to cheat on me. It's just this. It's the. That's not even. I want to make that very clear too. It's just that low blow, sick thing to say, and it's a sick thing to say about a good friend of mine, and it's a sick thing to say about my husband. And it's
You're
just even
that bent out of shape over that. You talk about thin skin, girl.
What the fuck is wrong with you people?
What is wrong with you?
Why?
What is wrong with you?
And then you say, junkie Brittany.
Very
Oh,
insecure.
really? A witch. Witch.
Are you going to apologize when I prove that I'm not on drugs? You all have falsely accused
Just
me
don't
for
think
months
that's
now.
what it was about.
Over and over and over and over. Just constantly calling me.
But we
a
all
fag.
know how you misconstrue things, Brittany.
When you couldn't be more wrong. So wrong. So wrong. And is Shayna here?
Need that backup, don't you?
Shayna! Sorry, I'm trying not to share. Where's that money? Go out as well, which we're going to play in a little bit.
Oh, you clean when you get mad?
Shayna.
I clean when I get mad. I stay clean when I get mad. I don't sit down.
Oh.
You clean when you're mad. You're
Yeah. Well, you're mad all the time. But
she must be happy all the time because she doesn't do a lot of cleaning by the stuff we've seen.
Yeah. So when are you? You're not mad all the time. So when are you mad exactly? You smiling from ear to ear, 24/7, evidently.
Only when she comes up here and spews all this crap is when
I
she's
remember
mad.
it was a picture of her back porch. That's all. No, that was a kitchen, honey. That was a kitchen. What underneath all that stuff was a kitchen. You know, you ain't got to be Susie Homemaker. Don't care how someone lives. Well, when you have others that you're caring for, you should care how they live. Just saying.
Yeah.
House should be spotless. You should be able to eat off the
Well,
floors. Oh my god. So
no.
to eat clean on my I buy these pink sponges.
When I'm stressed about something or worried about something, I clean. I got to have something to do. I can't just sit around and think about it. It'll drive me bonkers. So I always find something to do.
Like the pink stuff, but it's a sponge and you don't have to put any chemicals. It's just literally water. They're so good. I don't know how, it was just like an accident. I found this out. It got green off, like outside on the, let's see how good the sponge and the water this time. I knew because it always looks clean.
I don't think Shayna's here.
Shayna.
This is another thing I want to touch base on. Going after people that send money to me. Are y'all that petty and bothered?
Who goes after them?
People.
I know. Babe. I call you babe.
No,
Dixie. And just give me a minute.
She can say what she wants about me or anyone.
He doesn't like that, babe.
I don't care anyway. I did find it funny. But after seeing that, I'm like, hell no, I don't care what you say about anybody now.
And I'll drop the link. I promise. Just give me this minute.
It's just
the
got a
people
laugh.
Who goes
are coming
after
me and attacking people that give me money, that donate to my channel. The most crazy part of all of it is they make more money than I do. All of you, y'all make way more than I do. And you're so greedy. And you're so bothered that someone is donating to my channel. Why are you so mad about a cash app?
I'm not mad. Who are you referring to? Who's mad? I could care less what people do with their money. I don't like the way you exploit the people that actually care about you and want to help. That's what I don't like.
She could be talking to her alter ego.
She has many.
Mm-hmm.
She did cancel the drama stream. This is on that kitchen was a crime scene.
I'm so mad when someone gets memberships. Who does that hurt?
Oh, wait a minute. Trisha talks I may be totally wrong. Because I thought this was on her backup channel. Her so-called drama channel. Oh, she's going live again tonight. Of course, that girl's not going to take a day off.
Mm-mm.
Oh, this might be it. Wait a minute.
Well, we know she ain't cleaning.
I bet you this is it. That's right. She canceled the one on her drama channel.
Sorry that your name got brought.
Yep. Okay. We don't. All right. Thank you, Trisha. I like listening to your accent and stuff, but I need to play this and get over. But I will make sure I go back and finish it on your channel, though.
Where did Ange go?
Did she fall off?
Yeah.
Maybe she got a phone call or something.
Yeah, she usually tells you.
And this is her title. This is what makes me mad. Now we can listen to it. This is what makes me mad. This is her title. Okay? And it's all about on her main channel. And it's supposed to be about Sebastian and the Proudfoots.
Mm.
There. Now we can listen to it this way. I appreciate Trisha's talks, but
True Crime Junkie says we love. Thank you, I appreciate it.
let me go up to where
I'm gonna
we
be
left
honest with
off.
you. I don't even feel like doing this.
Poor thing.
It's not just him, Narcos.
Now you'll be able to
it's
get
all of it.
the full sense of wanting to, of needing the tissues. Sorry, peeps. Let me make sure Voices is okay.
All of it. All of it.
Died.
She said her laptop died.
Okay. Sorry, I wasn't more prepared, but it was a day today.
No, Love Wins. I'm not going to do the Frankie case tonight. I need to take a break.
They dissected every word and action you do.
Amy says, I know you. Yep. Pretty much. Oh my God.
Listen to her. Oh my God. Your laptop died.
Thank you, C-Star.
I found the video Voices that we could just play from Brittany. It was on our main channel, not our backup channel. My mistake. I was busy today. I should have been more prepared. I am so sorry, guys. Well,
have my say. Yeah, I bet. I don't know where the fuck that came from. Why? Who? What? Where? Why anybody would do that? But it's obvious. It's anything and everything to try to destroy. It's taken every personal thing in my life, my children, my husband, my friends, every personal thing that I love in my life, and just trying to eviscerate it.
Have you not been doing that to victims and their families and to other creators, Brittany? You get on here and cry victim, and you're very good at it, but you get on here and cry victim and never, ever stand in what you've done. You've done the same exact things to Katie. From the way she talks, to the way she looks, to how she dresses, to her marriage, to her family, to her parenting, everything. And she's not the only one. There's many.
And she's sitting there with a dirty kitchen.
Wow.
Hey, no, TJ
gross.
Talks. I don't want
I gotta
to.
have a clean kitchen.
Please don't. Please don't tell me to take a break. Please don't do that. I don't want to take a night off. I'm about to talk about Sebastian.
Uh-huh. And you shouldn't be with this drama.
No, I'm not. For the record, I don't. I don't think my husband's gonna cheat on me. It's just this. That's not even. I want to make that very clear too. It's just that low blow, sick thing to say.
The low blow. You think that's why are you so upset about that? What's got you riled up about that specific? Honestly, I think it was meant as a joke. You're entitled to think it was in poor taste. Why you're not laughing it off, or just why you're taking it to this extreme, I don't know. But your husband is the one who started the comments in the first place. You know how YouTube is, especially when it comes to your big mouth. And you poke at people, so of course they're going to use it to poke back. He's the one who said about, isn't that the one that works out all the time? And didn't he tell you that you needed to start going to the gym so you could have better relations? I mean, I hate to keep saying it, but that's where it all spun out of. Brittany, you talk about someone having thin skin. Girl, look in the mirror. If someone said that about mine, I'd laugh. See, because I know my husband.
Is the embarrassment because he outed you for not having relations, or because you're a big girl?
I have no idea, but
I wonder
this
what
really
the
got her
answer is.
upset. And you could tell when he said that to her that it upset her too. And it probably would upset, I mean, I don't know their relationship, don't want to know, don't care.
Right.
But yeah, this seemed to have triggered, this is all triggered by what your husband had said to you about working out there.
And it's within her private relationship. Why is it being rehashed all over again here? She just can't let it go.
Oh, we have to share Brittany J's link too, because it's the right thing to do. I'm reviewing her.
And it's a sick thing to say about a good friend of mine. And it's a sick thing to say about my husband. And it's just what the fuck is wrong with you people?
Why? What do you mean, you people? One person said it. One person made a joke about it because of what your husband said on your own lives. So what do you mean, you people? One person. Okay.
And Kathy, he said it about you people, you and your boyfriend.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go.
I just want to know if she's going to say something, what's wrong with you people?
And then you say,
yeah. I didn't hear you because I had to turn the video on. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I asked her, I said, well, she said, well, what's wrong with you people? I said, well, what's wrong with you?
Yeah, I'd have laughed it off because comment, get it over with, move on from it. You're acting like it's the end of the world. You should know your relationship better than that. But anyway.
Sorry, Kathy, but I'm going to have to drop, okay?
Okay, dear. Thank you for coming up.
Bye,
okay,
Whispers.
no problem.
I appreciate you, Whispers.
Junkie Brittany.
Now, again, I could be wrong on that whole thing.
Are you going to
I'm not truth, so I can't speak for him. I thought it was behind, but I could, like I said, I really don't know. I got to watch some of it, but I did leave, so I don't know. I was under the impression it was just not about the addiction, but like I said, I don't know what happened because I haven't had a chance, I wasn't there for it all. Yeah. So I'm going to let that alone because I'm not sure why. I just find it hard. I don't think he would do it because he'd be mocking her addiction. I don't know. Like I said, I could be wrong. Oh, thank you for the $5 PayPal. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. 5 more honey buns. I'm beating Betty. Betty's gonna starve, and I'm gonna be eating like a queen.
That's all right.
Are they only $1? I have no idea, but I'm sure I can finagle a deal.
When you go to jail, things cost like 5 times more than what they do out here.
Okay, I'm still gonna beat Betty though. I'm still gonna have more honey buns.
You got a whole honey bun.
Yeah.
She's just gonna be a whole bunch of girls' honey bun.
Ooh, Betty's gross too. Yeah. Ooh.
Apologize when I prove that I'm not on drugs.
And I mean that about Betty.
You
one
all
else.
have falsely accused me for months now. Over and over and over and over. Just constantly calling me an addict. When you couldn't be more wrong.
But you are an addict.
So wrong.
Just because you're in recovery doesn't mean you're not an addict anymore. And I gave you kudos for your recovery, Brittany. But there is an issue with the way you nod off. And you do it repeatedly. And it's like a regular occurrence. I've always said I don't know what the issue is. But you knew what you were doing that day, going to your doctor's appointment. You knew, Brittany, you're calculating. You're not as stupid as people think you are.
Right.
You know how to manipulate. You knew, because you sit here and cry every day about how they pick apart every aspect of your life. So you knew you would be watched going to the doctor's appointment. You knew that, Brittany. Stop it. God, you're so easy to see through.
So
Hey,
wrong. And is Shayna here?
I know, I have to post it. That's the right thing to do because I'm reviewing her.
Oh, you clean when you get mad, Moon? I clean when I get mad. I stay cleaning when I get mad. I don't sit down.
Excuse me. Ma'am. Never mind. I'll leave it go. But pictures say otherwise.
I don't think Shayna's here.
Going.
This is another thing I want to touch base on.
Well, hurry
Going
up.
after people that send money to me.
No, no one is.
Are y'all
I'm
that?
not.
Are y'all that petty and
No.
bothered? People
I never went after anybody that sent you money. Don't care to.
went to sleep. Okay. People who, what the crazy part about it all is, and just give me a minute and I'll drop the link. I promise. Just give me this minute. The people who are coming after me and attacking people that give me money, that donate to my channel. The most crazy part of all of it is
Member for 3 months. Thank you so much, Mystic. Wow. Thank you.
make more money than I do. All of you, y'all make way more than I do.
This is so NC.
And you're
It is.
so greedy. And you're so bothered that someone is donating to my channel. Why are you so mad about a Cash App? Why the fuck are you so mad?
Who are you talking about? Who is mad that you get a Cash App? And how would they know unless you tell them?
And why do you got to go on and on and on? Like,
When someone gifts me,
we got $2 more for Honey Bun money. Thank you, Mystic.
Yeah.
Cow bets. I'm gonna win. But Britt, nobody would even know if you wouldn't say anything. And again, I don't know who you're referring to. I've never went after any of your subs. Period. For whatever they do with that is on them. Like I said, my issue is with you and how you manipulate and you prey upon people. That's my issue.
Controlling my own wallet is enough problems. I don't have to.
I'm telling you.
memberships. Who does that hurt?
No one said it did.
And a better question is, how does it help you in any way to go off on the people that give me money? Please explain to me, how does that make your bag bigger? I don't give a shit what any of these people do and make.
Oh, you're a liar.
As she goes on and on and on. You okay, Kathy?
Yeah, it's just...
Go ahead, I'll wait.
No, I'm good. I'm okay. My allergies are bad, and with my COPD and my asthma, sometimes it makes breathing a little hard when I cough.
I was like that earlier today.
Oh, Brittany, no one cares about your memberships. I don't know who she's talking about here, because I haven't heard this, but it doesn't mean it didn't happen. It's just I haven't heard it.
Might have been somebody in her chat just harassing her.
Excuse me, sorry.
Mm-hmm. Probably
Sorry, I tried to mute fast enough. I am so sorry. That's gross
That's
to
okay.
cough in people's ears. I am so sorry.
No, that you're fine. I just want to know if you're okay. You can cough
Yeah,
in
it's
my
just
ear.
I'm having a flare up, and until the
Go ahead,
medicine kicks
cough
in
it
and
out.
everything settles back down and I can get rid of some of this phlegm, I'll be like this.
Well, put us on mute and go hawk a loogie, girl.
At all. And every single one of them goes after the people that support me. And they try their damnedest.
No, I don't. Oh, this is
to isolate.
That lady who has a GoFundMe up is giving Brittany. Now that is a question. You got a GoFundMe up, but you're giving Brittany $100. People did say something, comment on that. But that makes sense. I mean, if you got a GoFundMe up, why are you giving away $100 to someone you don't even know? I mean, you just are new over here to the YouTube streets,
And $100 is a lot of money.
It sure is. You know what I can do? I can make it last. I can stretch that shit out like no tomorrow at the grocery store.
Oh, sure.
Mm.
Home cooking.
Thank you. Happy holidays. I appreciate that. Justice for Alyssa. You did not have to do that. That's very sweet of you.
I used it.
She said, well, here's some more. Thank you. That's really nice of you. Give me a second.
And that's another reason I wasn't live yesterday. It was worse yesterday. But it's just it'll settle down. I'm on the prednisone and stuff, and it's working. It's kicking in.
Good. I'm glad that's working. It got up to 61 in Michigan, and mine was bad. My COPD, my allergies.
Mine gets bad because of all the pollen this time of year.
Yeah.
And then I swear, once I start coughing,
I canceled my live earlier because I knew that if I went live, I was going to flip.
Okay.
And so I wanted to give it some time.
We almost got to see you.
I love y'all, and I'm very sorry that y'all have to listen to this.
No, you're not.
I love y'all.
Because why are you doing it? You say all the time, I'm not going to address any of this stuff anymore. But now you're even doing it on your main channel. Stop. You're not sorry because you don't have to do it, is what I'm saying. Very rarely will you see me review someone reviewing me. I don't care. I got better things, bigger things to do.
Yeah.
I'm making faces at, yes, my son is still up at 9:45. It's first night of spring break, and he wanted to spend time with Daddy. They're watching a movie. Yeah. But normally they're in bed at 8:30. But I do allow some nights.
Well, yeah.
Because they're good. They go right to bed for me. But yeah, it's their, they said they wanted they wanted a lazy day today because we had to spend, half the day in Jacksonville to doctors. So they wanted a lazy day for the rest of the day. I'm like, okay, you're 7 and 9.5. What's a lazy day?
It's not for you though.
Yeah. Does that mean I don't have to do anything?
I want chocolate chip cookies.
Yeah, does it mean I don't have to do anything? Yeah, it didn't work. I felt bad though because I was hurting so bad I couldn't stand up and cook them a big dinner, Oh well.
You feeling better or no?
Oh no, that's it'll settle down eventually.
My laptop died. Sorry about that.
That's all right. Thank you for coming back up.
I had to wait till it charged back up.
Okay, some dog is freaking out, man. Wow, that dog is freaking out. Oh, are they fighting? Do you guys hear that?
No, what dog?
I can hear it. I don't know. Ooh, even Dookie stood up.
Oh.
I can hear it. I can't see it.
You're not a dog, Duke.
He's like, what the hell is all that ruckus about? He's still looking. He thinks he's a dog. He's a good watch. He's a good watch kitty. I know when someone's coming around before they even get close to my door. He is wild.
Oh, yeah.
He's very protective. Okay.
Hey, Brutus.
Sent commissary info to your Proton email.
Oh, and I'm very sorry.
Oh my gosh. I gotta read it. I will get to my email. I will. Oh my gosh. Story night.
How is
I right now, voices, I'm in the lead. I'm gonna have more honey buns than Betty.
Oh yeah.
Oh, good.
And I'm not sharing with her the 24 hours. They're gonna lock me up with her.
The whole reason is so you don't have to.
Yeah, I'm gonna make her drool over my honey buns
Make
and my
her
ramen
feel
noodles.
stupid.
How do they cook ramen noodles without hot water?
They don't. They eat them cold.
How do you get the noodles soft?
You let them sit for 20 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
The water will become room temperature.
Ugh. It just don't sound like it tastes
You don't. There isn't hot water most times. But yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Wishful.
I'll stick to the honey buns. And now you said you can get Slim Jims? Hey,
I think
honey bun and
for
Slim
sure.
Jim, perfect meal.
Yeah.
Hey, pineapple.
Gotta let them soak for a long ass time, huh?
Lukewarm ramen. Ooh, that just wouldn't. Yeah, yikes. Betty, I'm waiving the 24 hours being locked up with you. I'm waiving that. No, thank you. I can't have no. Well, I could live on a honey bun and a Slim Jim for a night. Could you imagine being locked in a cell with her?
No. Can we lock Brittany in there with her?
Oh, and let us have a camera
Well,
up in the corner. Who's
You
the
can
big
only
victim?
scare. You can only scare Ange one time with that question. That was
Boys-
so fast. No.
Who would be the? You know, we'd have a camera in that corner filming it all, right? Who they would be sitting there fighting over who's the bigger victim.
No, by morning they'd have their hair braided together.
And tattoos with no pencils to write a letter.
Oh yeah, they would have matching bestie tattoos.
Sumner County only allows 300 at a time to be on an inmate's books. That's it, $300? Really? They're not
That's
that
a lot.
much? That's a lot. You would think. Stingers are a hot pot thing they can heat stuff with. Oh. Yeah, my brother worked in the system. I just didn't talk to him about that stuff. Stingers, huh? $300 seems like a lot of money. They're allowed to continuously keep 300. So if they spend 200 of it, they could just hurry up and put it right back up to 300. Wow.
Yeah.
They can
That's a
also
lot.
block you too if they think it's bad activity. Like if you're gardening in the pod and stuff.
I know I watched this show about women behind bars or people that get arrested. I've watched that 90 or that where they go in for 60 days undercover, and you see where they talk about certain they won't, they even watch who's putting the money on the book. At least they did in that jail.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we had to jump through all kinds of hoops when the girls were in jail. Grandma put money on girls' books left, right, and fucking center.
Items are marked up for inmates anywhere from 40 to 60% over normal price.
Oh God, a hygiene kit can cost you $50.
Right.
Oh.
A toothbrush could cost you 25, 30.
Well, I
Oh
think that's like
hell! No wonder
$7.
she wants $30,000.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
sure that's
60 days
also to
in.
pay like property taxes and utilities and maybe have the work done on her home while she's not there anymore.
Yeah. Oh boy. Like I said,
She's
the
not gonna like
19th just might be. It already is a good day. Well, it's a great day, really. Because not many people are still, most of our friends have divorced, remarried. There's a couple that are still together, but not as many as you'd like to think. But yeah. So it would make it an even sweeter day. And at one point, y'all know, because I told you, I kind of felt bad for her. And honestly, I didn't want to see anybody go to jail. But as she continued to do things, she just wiped out right away. Now I think she needs consequences, serious consequences, not a slap on the wrist, because that slap on the wrist is what Betty's always gotten, and it's not done anything. She needs some real consequences.
Yeah. Not a fine.
Yeah.
She needs a fine and some.
Is justice for who?
Yes. There is controversy with that person.
Oh, you do, Story Night? Oh, God bless you. Because that's one thing I know needs to improve. So you got a hard job.
You're underwater.
I'm underwater?
Yeah, your mic was all blurry. You couldn't hear what you said.
What about now?
You sound good.
Well,
Is
you
it
would
better?
need to keep talking.
Well, I'm trying. Does it sound better?
Yes.
Okay. That was wild. Okay, let's get back into her.
Oh,
That I'm
Jason's
letting this
done.
distract me.
If you'd rather do
Okay.
that.
Yeah, this is just about that. And there's I'm not watching this. I just wanted to see this part. And I'll switch
But just
over.
please bear with me, please.
Bear with you.
I'll drop the link. I think it has been 2 years, C-Star.
See, and that's another thing, Brittany. You keep saying that. You've said that several times in the last 38 minutes and 38 seconds. You don't have to drop the link. It's your channel. And if you want to do a solo, then you can. And if you got to keep telling these people so they don't get mad at you, then you should question that. I'm sorry, but you act like you have to drop that link. You don't.
I really do, because YouTube usually shaves off a little bit. Thank you. And then you got these people. It's like, I don't even watch you. I couldn't tell you who supports you. I couldn't tell you.
Doesn't shave
I could
off
not
a
tell you.
little bit. What are you talking about?
Yeah, she keeps saying that about the memberships. She says that YouTube always takes off some of the time people have been members. It's never happened. I mean, there was glitches, but it got fixed right away. But I don't see that.
They probably had a card that lapsed.
Or something, yeah. But she keeps blaming it on YouTube, and she says they do it all the time to her. To her members.
Oh, yes, it's only her. It's only her members.
Yeah.
Yes, YouTube has singled you out, Brittany. They know your members on your channel, and they go in and set the clocks back 4 months on each one of your members.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Who gifts to Queen Bee? I couldn't tell you who gifts to any of these people.
Talked about it how many times and said Queen was scamming people. Brittany?
Any of them. You know why? Because what you make is not going to make or break me. It's about most of them carrying water for the Proudfoots, and keeping you in their minds from speaking about Sebastian. Oh, no, we're about to talk about him.
Of course, you got to
Hope
have
says
them in
I'm
the
10 minutes
drama.
behind, but I have to say what I heard today was disgusting. I don't typically even say anything, and I probably wouldn't if if it were the same old people, but coming from him is disgusting. It's always why? Ask yourself why. Thank you, Bunny. Rochelle, thank you. The fact this irritates them is an added bonus. Rochelle, you're sweet. Thank you so much. Hey, Sarah, how are you? Thank you. See, thank you for gifting 5 members. Thank you so much, y'all. Perfect Pun says you are Gypsy. Thank you so much, and Kara, welcome. I don't want to isolate her, but I got to say it because they love to rag on her.
Who?
Shayna can't even go into another stream.
I've never paid any bit of attention to Shayna, so quit saying they. Say specifically who, because I review you, and I've never went after anybody in your chat. I don't even know who the fuck Shayna is and don't care. So, you know what? Stop saying they and blame it on everybody. Say who you're talking about. You're so tough now. You think you got all this support and you got all these bulldogs now. So stand on it. Say it. Who, Brittany?
They go after people that donate to my channel as a way to try to make people stop.
Well,
Why?
this isn't a whole nother new Natasha
Lolly says the
Cooper.
ones doing this. Hold on.
They never.
One?
Yep, this is the whole. They don't. It's always they. It's always them. It's always those people. It's never any specifics, and when it has to be specifics, it's always, she'll list off. In Brittany's case, it would be you, Queen Bee, Clue, Jay, and that's what she would say. You would get all tarred and feathered with the same brush. This is again another page right out of Natasha Cooper's book.
Wow.
Yeah.
She learned well. Wow.
Oh, not really. She got caught.
Lolly says the ones doing this is the problem. The day will come where they look like idiots. It's coming. Hang on. Lolly, I'm sick of it because but it's like these people do these things, and then I'm the bad guy. I'm the one that gets the finger pointed at me, like I'm doing it. You know, it doesn't make any damn sense.
I don't know.
When if you go watch any video where I talk about these people, y'all, it's responding. It's always responding.
Not true.
It always has been.
That could be partially true. But you also go onto other panels and go into other chats stirring shit up, Brittany, because I've seen you do it. And I'm not the only one. But stop acting like you're so innocent where you don't do anything for anybody to say anything to you.
Yeah, it's not working.
Because if it was true, and it does happen on here a lot, if it was true, I would be sticking up for you, Brittany, whether I like you or not, because wrong is wrong.
Gypsy, thank you. It's just extremely frustrating.
Tornado.
Someone said today, the last day of like the pay period for YouTube, he's probably he was using my clips today.
It has nothing to do with the pay period for YouTube. It didn't end.
I don't have words, y'all.
It just started for the month.
Freaking Gypsy doll. Thank you for gifting him.
What, we're about halfway in? Yeah, it did end.
Membership. You are so amazing. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, y'all. It's getting worse by the day, Irony. It is. I don't know. I just needed to I just want to go off. Let me drop the link.
You and that link. You're so
I
worried
appreciate y'all
about that
listening to
link.
me. I'm sorry, Muscles, if you're here. I didn't, I'm sorry for what they're saying about you. And for the people that ask why Craig don't ever come on here, well, there you kind of got your answer. Look,
but he does.
He just spoke on here just a little bit, and there's multiple streams, multiple videos. Hey, welcome.
It's a public platform.
Hi,
What
Brittany.
the fuck
Hey,
do
can you hear me?
expect?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah,
I'm a little.
she forgets that she's got a YouTube channel.
Yeah, if you want exclusivity, then why don't you go build a website like Natasha Cooper always said she was going to do?
Mm-hmm. It's just insane. It is insane. This is
And
just
then
craziness.
this is the problematic one that started all the shit over on Salties that night with saying to Chasing Vodka, you got any good tea? Spill the tea. This is that one in that screen recording I sent you. Yeah.
Yeah. I remember her after I remember when I was recording Tony and the TikTok girls when I found them. I remember her. And yeah.
I love that the shadow over the majority of her face is the hand holding the cell phone because it blocks out and you can't really see her.
Oh, the one that's so good looking. That's what she says about herself. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. Well, no wonder. You got a shadow over your face, girl.
Sound a little rough.
You'll hear it here in a minute.
Because I just woke up from a long nap.
Oh, you're good, girl. Listen to me. I'm worse.
No, I really sound rough. And I'm kind
not
of like
fine.
still fuzzy. I'm still a little fuzzy because I was sleeping. And I just wanted to come up. I know I'm not even fully awake. The first thing I did was turn my phone on and come over to your channel to see if you were live. And I heard what you were saying. And I just wanted to put on my boxing gloves immediately. And I'm glad you didn't drop the link quickly because my temper gets the best.
Are you in the line of the tornadoes going on Starry Night? You guys, you stay safe. Oh, there's some crazy weather. We have had one here in SoCal yesterday, and that never happens. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna tell you what. Since winter, there's been freak storms. There's been it really puts me on a higher alert for storm season because the weather has been so crazy and people are getting things that just don't happen, and it's like, hey, Jim Jules. Hey, sis, you should have been a detective.
So all that snow we got this morning is gone.
What?
It's gone.
You got a ton of snow this morning.
8 inches. And it's gone. It's melted.
Wow. That was cool what you did though this morning. I went back and replayed your live for the parts that I missed because I was in that doctor's appointment. But that was cool how you went out and demonstrated something breaking and hitting the snow, falling to the snow like that. That was cool.
Well, that's why I had to go live this afternoon because all of a sudden I walked outdoors and I went, oh, fuck, those beads are going to be showing if I don't go out and show somebody.
And that was really cool.
By tomorrow morning, those beads will be on the ground.
Wow. It was a picture you showed was the video when you went outside and showed the snow. It was pretty.
You got snow, Ange?
8 inches.
I haven't been up in the morning. I've been missing your channel.
Yeah, they had a snowstorm this morning. I was like, it's going to be 80 today. I feel bad.
To me, but I'm not going to come on your platform and cuss and yell or any of those things.
Well, I cuss. I mean, you can cuss if you want.
No, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. It's been too much cussing and yelling anyway recently.
But Brittany cries about the money, and she says, "Well, they make more money than I do." Well, Britt, you make a hell of a lot more than I do, and then she was spinning it like she didn't hardly make anything on here. And she's a liar. She is a liar. She has both channels monetized, memberships on both channels, super chats on both channels, Cash Out, PayPal, and Venmos. Just alone what it shows, what she makes, but she showed her back office by mistake. Just on that one channel, before the Cash App, PayPal, and Venmos, she made almost $5,000 just on one channel.
Not only does she go live twice a day, she goes for hours.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Her other channel too.
She was just whining about Jay making that right around 5,000.
Yeah,
for covering her, and she was just whining about that.
Yeah.
So I mean, come on.
And she's got to be making $2,000-$3,000, at least $2,000 on her backup channel. Because she goes live a lot over there.
She said on her backup channel it's doing better than her primary channel, that it's doing the best it's ever done, and she has more memberships there. And that's why she's pushing the primary channel again, because she can't get people to do both.
That's a lot to ask people to buy memberships to both. It is. But I get that.
Kathy, is this why we had to get our Kleenexes out?
Well, yeah, that was. Yeah.
No, I ain't crying for her.
She says more later, but I don't know. That she just, when she said that, and I heard her say that shit about Jay. I'm like, wait a minute. You're sitting here making more than that, so what are you crying about?
Yeah.
Because if you add up both channels and guesstimate, probably
you don't have to guesstimate. There's social board is social playboard.
Well, I'm talking about for the extras that YouTube don't get, like the Cash App, PayPals, and Venmos. But just for the YouTube side, oh, that's right, Playboard. I almost forgot about that. Yeah, I would say she's doing okay. I don't even make close to half of that. Not even half of that. If that made sense. And that's okay, You don't hear, it makes me, when she says that, they make more money than I do. Oh, girl, please. Voices, if she's seen our check, she'd probably cringe. She'd really be crying, huh?
I mean, I am grateful for every penny I get out here. So
me too. And that's what I tried to tell her. Be grateful that you have such support. Don't turn around and try to rub it in people's faces or make comments, well, she's just jealous because she don't have the support I do. Okay. You would cry if someone sent you $1. I would praise them. There's the difference.
Yeah.
Grip them.
But I'm just going to speak frank. I don't know the rules over here.
Over that, CJK. Yeah.
I did go over, and I've made this very clear to everybody, to you, to Queen. I am not on a team. I go everywhere. And the minute I have to get put on a team, then I realize you are not my team.
The thing is I went back and played when you were on panel. It's not how you're making it out on here. Voices, did you happen to hear when she was on Queens?
Yes.
Do you think it's how she's portrayed it to be? No. In your take on it?
No.
Because I know you tell the truth.
Unfortunately, it's not. That was problem number one with this one. That was actually problem number two. Problem number one was the fact that this is one of those shitheads that opens the door for the rumors to start. So she's like a doorway.
Well, yeah, but starting right after she lied about what happened on Queen's panel and went up on Britney's to go with Queen. Because that's not the take I got on when she was on panel from watching it, but everybody takes in something differently. That's why I asked Voices and Freddie, because they're gonna say it is what it is. They're gonna tell it like it is. Voices will tell you.
Hey, it's pie day. I'm gonna celebrate with coconut cream pie.
Oh, I love coconut cream pie. Oh, I forgot. I didn't have time to stop and get any anyway. And I damn sure could not stand there and make one. I wish. I forgot about that, but take a bite from me. I love coconut cream pie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I support equally. You know, I support everyone equally.
I respect that.
Yep, I try to be kind to people. I feel like you, where I am, it's all a response. It's all a reaction. You know, you're being reactive. I don't go out of my way to hurt people, but some of us fight back. And that's what I was trying to say yesterday. And I think that people don't know how to deal with that. You can't just keep bullying people and expect them not to do anything.
For real.
For real. Okay? For real, for real. So I didn't come on TikTok. I didn't come on YouTube as a content creator to get into true crime. I came out for my own situation. This is all very new to me, and it's very sickening. As a parent, you know, and I'm not going to focus on Alyssa's situation here, but I am going to say as a parent that is in this situation with an unalive child, and or I'll speak for Sebastian's family, a missing child, we do need the public's help. And numbers and the public move mountains. All this bullshit in between does nothing. It does fucking nothing. And it's sickening.
Yep.
So with that being said, I head over to Queen's Live. I already had a funny feeling in my stomach when it comes to Queen and her community. I'm fighting a losing battle over there, no matter how kind and fair I am, because of the people I'm intertwined with that have done what you're getting done to you was done to me on TikTok. And it's by a lot of people that associate with Queen. So I already knew I was fighting a losing battle over there, but I tried. Clearly, when it comes to me, she was pissed off that I sent you a super chat. I don't know if it was because the dollar amount or not. Maybe because you got $10 more than she did. Well, I didn't listen to all, you know, I don't have to listen to the picking someone apart and saying things about them over and over and over again. And to be honest, as a listener, it gets boring. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to sit and listen to fucking 3 hours about Brittany J and hear you pick her apart. Like, so I've been scrolling out anyway. But listen,
I don't know if any of you are familiar with her from TikTok, but she's so full of shit. She is so full of shit right now. Because, yeah, I've heard her. I'm going to look. I still may have the videos with her on someone's panel. And yeah, and on her own, she's so full of shit right now.
I told you, she's the shit stick.
That's a good name.
And she might be their queen, but she's not my queen. Okay. I support you.
She's not anybody's queen. It's a name. It's a name. It's a nickname. That's it. It's a name for the channel.
They don't get it.
Yeah. She knows she's not actually a queen. She says it herself. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord.
Nah, let's let her run with it. Let's let her think that we all think the Queen's a real queen of the YouTube streets. Let's let her run with it. Come on.
I hope she stings ya.
We all need to start being like, hello, your royal highness.
Oh, let's do that tomorrow when Queen goes live. Let's all go in there and do that.
Put a bunch of crowns.
I'll go up on panel and say it too. Queen will get a kick out of that. She'll laugh her ass off. That's a good idea.
Hello, your royal highness.
And you can use your microphone.
Yeah, no.
Oh, yeah.
That gets me in trouble.
I'll get you in trouble.
That microphone gets me in more trouble than I need to be in.
I wasn't going to review Julie, but we have to review Julie this weekend. We have to.
No, you go right ahead. I am over.
He did a satire, and it is beyond the stupidest thing.
I am over. I'm boycotting Julie. Nope.
You're boycotting her. I might not even get to her, but I'm just saying. I know I'm not tonight, but because there's some other videos I'm going to show over the weekend, but yeah.
And don't you dare boycott that microphone.
Hell, I could watch Voices all day with her microphone over Julie. You're not actually a gym? No, sir. Wow, we didn't know that. Hey, everybody, keep this under your hats. Jim Jules is not actually a gym. That's, they'll run
No
with
worries,
that now.
Jewel.
Please, if you need anything, let me know. I do. She made some comments about me too, that she had no right to come out her fucking mouth talking about me, and especially when she doesn't have facts. She said she doesn't know me. Well, then don't speak upon me if you don't know me.
Exactly.
Then she questioned, and they weren't nice things. They were being called a grifter, and it was something else, I forget. But then she mentioned that my TikTok must not be doing good. My TikTok's doing fabulous, baby girl. Okay, I got like 17 million views here, 6 there, 12 there.
Okay, but
My
we also know how the views on TikTok work. No one has to actually watch you to give you a view. All you got to do is scroll. And it takes a hell of a lot of views to make any money. Yeah, so that you're not going to get over here.
Doing, in my opinion, is she's doing the pre-campaign, letting people know that she's dipping her toe in the water.
Mm-hmm.
She's gone up on one side, which is QB and panel, and then she's turned around and now she's gone to the absolute flip side, which is Brittany J, and all she's doing is an attempt to sub Jack. That's all she's fucking doing.
Yeah,
anybody that allows her around their channel, you're stupid because she's coming for your fucking money.
Yeah, she's coming. She's sub snatching. She's seen. Excuse me. Damn, I'm breathing today. She's seen well, the attention and stuff that other TikTokers that have come over here are getting.
Yeah.
She wants a piece of that. The attention and the money.
Jim Jules is right. It's her promo packet.
Good one. Yes. Very good. Yep.
She's doing
it's her
good,
promo
baby
packet.
girls. She's doing good, baby girls.
Yep.
Again, isn't it ironic that like the important part of her face to know what she looks like is covered by a shadow?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is.
Isn't it ironic? But she's so beautiful.
You can't see the bloodshot red eyes.
Only a face your mother could love.
Hey, now.
Secured. I don't need to come over to you.
I think she's trying to get in with both sides. She's on the green team by submitting an affidavit for them. Now, what does she want to get out of Queen Bee and Light Channels? You know what? Her affidavit is useless. I don't even understand why they would take one from her. She has absolutely nothing to do with it, other than popping up on people running her mouth.
Hate views are views too, Starry Night.
Yeah. Just ask Brittany and Betty.
YouTube. I came over to YouTube because I thought TikTok was getting shut down.
Yeah.
Not to come in and stir shit up, but when people in your chat and up on your panels are talking shit about me, I'm going to say something.
Yeah.
But I heard a lot. I had to scroll out. Like I said, I heard a lot today, and it was decent.
Wait a minute. No one even knew who the hell you were over here until you jumped up on Queen's panel. No one was talking about you. No one cared. What, was salty lunatics? You can... Okay. Okay. Girl, you were so irrelevant when I reviewed them, I never included you.
Well, she's currently over there live right now spewing her bullshit.
On TikTok?
Nope, on Salty's panel here.
Oh, Jesus.
Disgusting.
Girl, they get personal. That's
I know.
Like, so, because I listen.
Oh, no. You want to talk about personal? She's been involved in shit on TikTok. Come on now. And weren't you sitting back when all that doxing was going on over there? And it was doxing with malicious intent. And when all the lying was going on about Tony being a lawyer when he's really a half-assed repo man, which I even question that.
Delta.
Yeah.
Not Tony, Delta.
Oh yeah, Delta. And Tony had and you know, with TT's girls. Yeah. Shut up. See, I can't do the fakeness. Do I have, you know, I know she, you know, is the parent of a murmured child. And for that, you know, I will always give her prayers and, you know, but that doesn't give her a pass for her behavior either.
No.
But she'll bring it up because she always does. And, yeah, whatever.
Can't do this. You know that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they
Yes,
can say
ma'am.
that all they want, but weak people can't do this.
No.
And I get it. I accept full well that people are going to pick you apart. We put ourselves in that situation.
Right.
But when you
No,
get real
you just
and
sat
personal,
here
like
and
about
cried
people's
about
kids,
it for 51 minutes and 10 seconds. But you cry about it all the time.
She's got help. She had an epiphany.
Yeah. There's, like I said, she grows this backbone when people jump up there. Look, girl, you know, you say it over and over and over and over again how everything you say and do gets picked apart. Well, maybe mute your boyfriend. Because you, and then to blow it up the way you have, shut up.
you know, an old ass cam shot of my back.
Yeah,
porch.
but he did start on
You
TikTok.
know what I'm saying? Sending CPS dog whistles, saying that my man's cheating on me with one of my close friends.
CPS?
Fuck y'all. At that point,
right?
You, in real life,
CPS whistles? What dog whistles for CPS? Hey, Alicia. What dog whistles for CPS is you talking about? I haven't even heard anybody say anything about CPS.
No, not me. I haven't heard it.
Okay.
if you do some shit like that, and that's fighting. You know,
that's I say that all the time.
Yeah,
I say that all the time. I told these
That's
people.
fighting.
I put out.
Shut up. Oh my God, that's fighting. Shut up. You. Oh Lord, have mercy. Ugh.
You gotta make Kathy growl, girl.
I'm telling you. She'd run and cry. Oh my God, Kathy B growled at me. This is insane.
My address on a YouTube live the other day. I just said my address. You listen. You fucked with the wrong person. When you lose the person that you live for, you really have nothing else to lose in life. So
I'm so sorry too, by the way.
It's okay. Thank you. I don't want to focus
You
on
don't get
here,
to weaponize
listen,
that.
I said my address.
Exactly what she's doing.
That doesn't mean you get to be kamikaze out here.
Right.
There are rules on this platform. And if you don't like them, you can leave and exit the platform.
I think that YouTube is going to realize how many are drifting over here. And I think there's going to, I just have a feeling that some aren't going to last long over here. At least not legit. There'll be ban evading. But they do that on TikTok. They like, as soon as within seconds of one channel being shut down, they're live again on another one. And it's just a revolving, it's just wild as shit. It don't work like that over here though. She's going to find out. They're going to find out that it's a little different over here.
Yeah, they'll have their season for a reason.
Yeah, I just don't think many of them are going to be a mainstay.
Mm-mm.
I wish that one of these bitches, any of them, would come to my fucking house and say that shit to my fucking face. But they won't. They never will. They never will.
And
they're a bunch of cowards.
Years old?
Yeah, sorry, I just read TJ's comment. Yeah, TJ, I mean, I don't care about being doxxed at all. I don't care. But it's pathetic. It's pathetic. You're picking a picture of her porch for what? For what? Who cares? You're picking apart her house. Listen, they were going about fly
fucking fly tape. I live in this house.
The fuck? She's trying to protect those flies from coming in her house. If anything, that's the right thing to do.
Jesus.
Shit. And what are you going to change it every time a fucking fly sticks on it? No.
No.
Actually, Brittany, I live in the South too. I'm saying it. Fuck it. Maybe clean up around you and the flies wouldn't be so bad. Just saying.
No, right. The fuck? Leave her the fuck alone. And until you're ready to flip that camera on and turn it around and show your house, shut up.
I'll be glad to. I can guarantee you I can guarantee you it's clean.
Oh, I do it all the time. I don't care if it's clean. I don't care if it's dirty. I don't give two fucks what anybody thinks.
You're never dirty, though. You know what I mean. I can guarantee you don't look like the pictures that were shown of said person's home. And I'm outside all the time. Yes, I'm in a bird cage, a screened-in room, but even if I wasn't out front, I'm not. And to have flies that bad on your little porch,
That's come from your trash can.
The only place that we hang those things are out in the barn.
Yep.
Well, one time I didn't have a screen door and I did hang it above.
Oh, hell, I'll buy them. I still buy them. I'll put them for the mosquitoes outside. I'm crazy, I know.
I don't have that place no more, though. I got a screen door now.
Mosquitoes are bad down here, but, and you know, I'm in the South, and I don't know. I just don't have issues with flies like that. But,
we only have them out in the barn and like tack room and shit like that. That's where we put them, out at the farm.
But clean up the area around it. Maybe you wouldn't have so many. I don't know. I don't know.
Flies
or show you.
What'd you say?
Sometimes flies come with horses.
Well, that's that they should. I was referring to her porch, to her area. Well, my goodness, they have horses in there. Yeah, but for her little porch area, I mean, that thing was pretty full of flies. Yeah. They have that kind of heavy fly problem right there on that little porch, and not have any horses or any wild, you know what I mean, or any.
Be a dirty yard, a dirty house.
There's a reason all them flies are hanging out right in that little area. That's just part of being on a farm.
You little shithead.
Voices,
girl.
have you gotten any updates or anything on the horses? Well, the babies aren't babies no more, but
No, I haven't even been out there. But I haven't been that way in a long time, so.
I remember when you showed the ponies when they were born, the babies. Oh, they were adorable. Adorable.
They're huge now. They're the size. Thomas is quite the character.
Yeah, you liked him too. Yeah, he's
He was
cool.
born on my watch.
Aw. Yeah, I remember watching you when you would go out to the farm, when you'd be out there and you'd be taking care of the animals and stuff. You'd always take us down to show us the horses and the babies.
How many horses did you have?
There's 9.
Oh my gosh, so fun.
One is mine and the rest are, well, I guess one's mine and 2 are 2 other cousins. And anyway, they're all out at one place.
Wow, that's nice. What was yours name?
Hobo.
Oh, that's a cool name.
Yeah, that is. I like that.
Yep. Okay, let's get back into this. That is so wild. Your snow's gone now.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. If you were going to get on here, B10, QB, all of them, and pick people apart left and right, then you need to cam up and make it fair game.
Absolutely. And listen, I've been picked apart too, and I'm a good-looking woman. Okay, you can go to my TikTok and look at me. I'm a good-looking woman. They laugh at me because my eyebrows are thin. I'm sorry. I was a baddie in the 90s. I plucked out all my eyebrows.
Okay,
So
they laugh at you because your eyebrows are thin. Okay. Okay.
You don't know how to pencil them on like the rest of the world.
Yeah.
There's many girls in the 90s. And you were a Betty in the 90s or a baddie in the 90s? Which one were you? Either way, I think you're full of shit. Because in the 90s, the thinner the eyebrow, the crazier the bitch. Let me say that one more time and think back if you're old enough. In the 90s, the thinner the eyebrow, the crazier the bitch.
She's not lying. I'm from the 90s.
That's what I'm talking about. And bitch, I had thin motherfucking eyebrows. But you see them today, right?
Eyebrows. I'm not telling.
Yeah.
What? Like, these people are corny. They're corny and they probably look like shit. Okay. They probably look like shit anyway. I was getting bullied and I went and looked at people's profile pictures and I couldn't believe what the fuck I saw. I was
Okay,
like, are
but
you
that's
kidding me?
creepy. Why are you going and looking up people? Yeah, why do you care what somebody looks like? What does that matter?
So you judge people by the way they look. Okay. We were right in our first assessment of you. You're thin-skinned. And as I said earlier, the thinner the eyebrow, the crazier the bitch.
Listen, she's
And
getting
if
the
you
first
notice, one thing about her is what side did she run to? That's the same side she did on TikTok.
Me, this is what's bullying. I shit you not. There was a heavyset woman that looked like a crazy clown. She had like red lipstick all over her mouth and shit. The women I saw that were saying these things were horrific. How dare you? How
She's
dare
talking
you?
about Clue.
So,
For real.
yeah, someone's toilet is supposedly messed up. Listen, it is what it is. I mean, I'm a caretaker and I work. I have a very big case going on with my daughter. I don't have time to clean all the time. I just mopped my bathroom floor. It was so dusty in the corners. My God, lifes.
All right. I think they were talking about Clue's toilet, probably. But
I don't know.
It don't.
Who cares?
Even that, like, go ahead, talk about my dusty back porch. I'm one of the few people. I don't even think I said anything about that girl's toilet. I mean, I could have, but I didn't.
Right.
Y'all people are just so. It's anything. And let me tell you something about Queen. And just like I said, girl, you do you. I support. You trying to be neutral. That's the best way
that's
to
over
be.
now. It's over now.
Oh,
it's over now. I'll be live tomorrow night, going over her commentary about me and a couple other things. It's over now. There is no being nice. I was very respectful.
There you have it.
Yes, it sure.
She jumped on there to push her channel live.
Yeah, she
You
did.
nailed it. You nailed it, voices.
I've been around for a long time. I know exactly how it works. Been around for a long time.
I was respectful to her.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Yeah, you nailed that one right on the note. And Brittany, you stupid enough to let her sit up there and announce her live because you think it's going to be another barking dog for you. Oh, honey, you have no clue. Because, see, you don't know who she is.
At all times, I was respectful for the most part to her platform and to them other bitches. It's over. You don't fuck with me? Good. I don't fuck with you. And I'm not scared of Queen. Like I said, she's not my queen.
No, but
she didn't F with you. You went up there with Salty to go at people on the panel to address what was being said. You did get a little out of hand, but Queen didn't F you though. She let every one of you have your say.
I was gonna say, I don't think Queen wants you after her or not. She's too busy having fun.
I don't think Queen gives two shits about you, honey.
No, neither
She's
does
mad because Queen wouldn't let her back up on panel or wasn't. And what she doesn't realize is that there was a portion of time I think Queen's icon wasn't there. So if you're waiting in the backstage and Queen's icon isn't there, you can't get in the house.
Right.
Yeah. The house is locked. Sorry about your bad luck. You're gonna have to wait your turn.
So she's butthurt.
Already been up there and wasn't totally respectful like she claims.
No, not by any means. She did not act very housebroken. She jumped on the furniture. She put her feet on the coffee table. Yes, she did.
And Queen gave her her chance to have her say so, and she sure the hell did.
Her opinion be voiced.
And Salty, I had Salty up on panel one time a long time ago, when I first started, when I found the girls on everything going on TikTok, Salty was one of the ones I reached out to, because I knew she was all up in it. And this was back in the beginning when nobody was even talking. Nobody even knew that Tony was going over there at all hours of the night with these girls on TikTok Live. Like I said, I actually stumbled upon it by accident. It's still on my channel. I think it's like 9 months ago, something like that, maybe longer. But it was Tony has some shit to say on them panels, that's for sure. But yeah, I lost my train of thought. Let's go.
You made an example out of me today because I said that last night. I said I'm not scared of you. Everybody, everybody else can be scared of you if they want to, but
right.
Was she a loud voice? She gonna tell you to F off? I mean,
right.
She is a real lifer now. You
put it
that like she put a bunch of pictures of Savage and other creators' family. She posted their pictures up on her.
Okay, stop.
Whoa,
Stop, Brittany. You're kind of twisting that and not giving full detail of what exactly happened.
It was to disprove, or it was to prove that somebody else had made the post.
Right. And had Queen in any way tried to alter it or, block out faces or anything, they would have said, oh, well, there you have it. She altered it. She messed with it.
Yep.
So, yeah. And it was a public picture, a public video.
Correct.
I mean, do I like bringing people's kids up? No. You guys know how I feel, how I am. I don't do that. But there's times where there has to be an exception to the rule because you're damned if you do and damned if you don't. If she wouldn't have, or if she would have tried to edit anything out, they'd have said, oh, well, it's fake. She messed with it. So and also, when people are foying your address and bringing it up on Google and bringing it up live on your channel with malicious intent, I guess you guys are okay with that. I mean, that's what it sounds like.
Our panel.
But yet when it's done to you, Brittany, oh, you have a shit fit. But when it's done to Queen, it's okay. It's acceptable. But when you claim Granny did it to you, oh my gosh, you still play victim over that.
Some of Savage's family was minor children. And she just flashed, she showed it day after day after day.
So I'm not saying that she did. I was just messaged about her that she had an incident where she had choked her daughter.
Oh, no. I
don't know about it?
No, discuss? I know there was some stuff that was put out.
Yeah.
But she claims that, because it is redacted or whatever, to be fair.
Right.
Now, and I do want to make this clear. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with digging on nobody. No. But she claims that was her daughter.
You've talked
about her daughter's fight. I don't know. I don't
Gotcha.
know. But what I do know is I'm not wrong for calling out the fact that she shouldn't post on her wall, her panel, photos of Savage's kids, or her. No. Well, it's not her kids, but it's her family. Her kids and her family. And I did. I called that out. And after that, she's been coming at me hard ever since.
Okay. That's a lie. You didn't call nobody out, girl. And that is not why Queen has responded back to you.
This is funny. This is real funny.
The one in the middle is just trying to get.
She leaves so much out.
Yeah, the one in the middle just wants the scoop, and Brittany's like, "Sure, here, I'll give you my version."
That's a hell of a version. Wow. It made voices laugh. How about you accusing Queen of being a scammer? How about you accusing Queen of putting out child porn about your kids, which is bullshit. How about all the other things you've said and done about the Queen? Talking about her personal life, which has nothing to do on here, and not giving the actual facts because you didn't know them. I don't know.
Stop inquiring about her children.
Yeah, I mean, did I leave anything out?
No. I think they're pretty foul.
No.
Telling me that she ain't gonna look out for, because I called her out. People in the community can't call her out.
You didn't
She'll make
call
an
her
example
out.
out of you if you do.
Well, she can make an example out of me.
When did you call her out? Exactly.
What'd you call her out for?
Posting that picture of
bullshit.
Savage.
Okay, and what did she
She
think?
said that's what started the feud between her and Queen. That's why Queen started going at her hard because she called her out for posting that picture of Savage and told her to take it down.
And what were you gonna do if she didn't?
We don't know.
Well, I would have thought Savage would have saw it first.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out when all this happened. Man, it's funny how they can try to rewrite history, huh?
Yeah. Forgot to get their package.
And I was only questioning, that was something I was messaged, and she did make it very clear when I was up on her lives, we don't do shit about children over here. We don't.
Oh, really?
That's
really?
what she said.
Really,
Yes,
Queen? You
yes.
want to go there, Queen? You really
That's what
want
she
to
said. Yep. And I was like, but wait a minute. Someone just had messaged.
Brittany, go there. Come on. Come on. You so tough. Oh, my Lord. Yet you spend an hour crying victim because someone joked about your husband and muscles because of what your husband or boyfriend, correct myself, because of what your partner stated before. Oh, now you tough? Oh, got it.
I think this new girl here in the middle is gonna be her new bulldog, and she's ready, bitches.
I've watched this girl. I've watched this girl from TikTok. Nope. Nope. She's looking for nothing but to build her channel and subscribe.
Well, yeah, she'll start with being a bulldog somewhere.
She's being a bulldog for herself.
She's been on the green team side all along on TikTok.
She's in the affidavits.
Yeah, and she isn't involved like that to give affidavits. She don't know none of these people involved. So yeah, okay.
I ain't going to her channel. I already don't like her face.
Yeah, I'm not wasting my time.
That shady bitch.
Me that she did this to her own child. So I was confused, and I probably should go to her and ask her. But since she don't fuck with me, I'm asking you. That's all.
Yeah.
That's all.
No, you can ask her if she wants to explain that.
No,
from
what you guys don't understand. I don't think you all understand Queen because you don't take the time to listen. She doesn't know you. She doesn't know you. Nobody knew you. Brittany don't know you. So in a sense, Brittany don't F with you either because they don't know you. Gosh.
And what we do know is
that was her.
nobody likes.
Yeah. Hey, that's it. That's it. But they act like, oh, well, she don't fuck. Well, she don't know you too. Fuck with you. I don't understand. Wow.
You're not.
They make it
giving her
seem
a
like it's
reason
some big
to.
slight or something,
Yeah, they're not giving her a reason to know her either.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, and why would you want to know somebody that acts like these people?
Yeah, that's true.
Can
you explain me that one? I mean, when you're already got enough bullshit, plus the bullshit that comes at you every day, so why would you want to get to know any new people?
Exactly.
Right.
Especially like this.
Right?
I mean, she came up on the panel with Salty and, they had some shit to say, and I get everybody's in their feelings and everything else. I get all that. And Salty did apologize from what I understand. But see, I do, like, see, that's, never mind. I keep saying it, and people say, oh, well, that's an excuse. No, it's not. I'm just not. It, people ask me, how come I'll see you comment and then not see nothing, and then 2 hours later, because a lot of times I can't comment because I'm busy doing things and I'm listening, or I just have to miss it and go back and replay. Anyway.
Her kids fight, whatever. I don't care.
And it happens.
Whatever she's got going. See, the difference between me and her is I'm not all in your personal life, QB.
Oh, shut up, Gripthum. Why are you talking about it? You've talked about it before. Yes, you have. So if you're not in it, why are you talking about it? And why are you hanging out with Sinner when he does? And you go along with it and chat and talk right along. So get it right, Britt. I mean, you only tell a very tiny sliver of it. Poor you. Everything's done to you and you've never done anything. And in all honesty, it's none of our business. And it shouldn't be talked about at all. It's her life. It's her story. If she wants to make it YouTube or bring it to YouTube, then she has a right to do that. But you and Sinner and I don't have a right to go dig into someone's personal life and use it for malicious intent with content. Because it is with malicious intent.
Oh, you know what I found funny? Troll Investigates said that he didn't have any problems with it because they do it in the court community all the time. What?
What?
Mm-hmm. Came in my chat and said it. Yeah, straight up.
Okay, well, this isn't the court community then. What?
Says it's true crime community. It's not any different. I'm like, oh, okay. I see how you roll.
But it was different when they thought Savage was being doxxed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it's only different if it's somebody they like.
Right. Rules for me, not for thee. Mm-hmm. Rules for thee, not for me. Something like that. Anyway. All right. Well, I've hit my pill's kicking in and I hit my bedtime. It's 9:00.
Yeah. I'm going to finish this little bit up. We'll go over. Are you going to go over chasings on your live in the morning?
Yep.
We'll drop the link. I'll come up if you can.
I can't. I don't drop the link. I do it on my phone.
Well, you can.
I'm not. I have to set that up ahead of time.
Oh.
It has to. You have to email it. It's not just like StreamYard. No, I'm gonna do it. I'll just do it on my own tomorrow morning. It's fine.
Well, okay.
All right.
Good night, Ange.
Good night. But I don't know about this. The whole Yep thing is so sick.
I just get weirdness from that new girl in the middle.
Yeah, this lady here, she's a trip.
Yeah,
but she just sit there and say that people don't. She don't. They don't. Now you used to. I used to would stand by that. There was a time where I'd sit here and tell QB don't go. She don't go low like that. I won't say that now.
Yeah, and that's a shame. And going, like they say, real life and taking it that next step is just it's horrible. But I mean, people have to learn. Bully a bully back. Give them their own medicine. That's how I feel, because I personally I can watch other people get bullied either. I'm not going to
go a bully back. Okay, who's being bullied?
Well, I was taught 2 wrongs don't make a right.
Yeah, but I want to know who's being bullied. You can't be crying bully, BJ, when you continue and you keep poking to keep the back and forth going.
Yeah.
You lose your victim status.
Go out of my way, but if it's right in front of me, I'm not going to stand for it. So no. I'm very sorry. I really am. I know how it
No, she doesn't. You're right, Brittany.
Feels, and a lot of people in the chat, they can be compassionate, and I believe that they mean it, but they really still don't know until you are a creator all the heat that
she did. She gave her $100, got to go on panel, and then announced her live. Yep,
gets put on you, and it's hot. It's very hot.
Yeah, it is.
So,
Yeah, it is. But you know what? Half of them can't take what they give. I'll
right.
tell you that.
Oh, shut up, Miss
Oh, please. That's why
Dinskin,
Barbecue was up there screaming and
who
crying.
just had a whole hour meltdown over a joke about. Stop. I mean, not my cup of tea, not my kind of joke, not something I'd joke around, but I get where the joke came from. It was because of your boyfriend or partner's own words and your actions. Yeah, so anyway, yeah, Miss Dinskin, shut up. Oh, Lord.
That girl made my life a living hell for months. It's still going on. And now you want to come on and D1 crash out? No, bitch. No, you're going to take it. You're going to take it. And it's not just for me. It's from a lot of people. So.
No, when you burn people like that, I mean, eventually. But I don't know. Like I said, I think that you handled yourself well.
Thank you.
When I heard you, I said, I'm going to shout her out. When you said you come to my channel, I was like,
thank you.
Shout
and
her
I
out.
do. I do. So right now, I got to go. I got a lot of paperwork to do. And most of the time I just listen. But I'm here. I'm here listening. Don't think I'm not. So if you ever need me, just yell justice.
What did you say you was on TikTok?
I'm on TikTok, yes. I know a lot of people don't like the TikTok girls, but I'm on TikTok.
What's your TikTok name?
Justice, the number 4, Alyssa, ALY.
Oh, just like this right here?
Yep. Yes, ma'am.
I'm going to drop your link because you said you're going to go live
Thank
tomorrow.
you. Yes, I go live when I have time. But
I'm going to watch it.
Okay, yeah, but I'm going to be going live on here tomorrow.
Oh, girl, can you do me a favor then? Because I need
TikTok
to sub
is
up to you.
Okay, thank you. It's the same name, Justice for Alyssa, but TikTok is just too restricted. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, I get it.
I got to be careful on TikTok.
Just wait.
I have a
See,
TikTok, but I don't
I've
use
seen,
it like, I mean, I think I like 4 videos. But girl, I'm gonna drop it. We're gonna get your channel and I'm gonna drop it.
Thank you.
I've seen, yeah, that's what she came in here for, Brittany. That's what she gave you the $100 super chat for, Brittany.
Yeah.
God. Listen.
And there she is.
I've seen a lot of bullshit on TikTok that I know will get your channel shut down over here if it's reported properly. So I'd be careful. But then I've also seen things on TikTok or on YouTube that on TikTok, for the stuff they let get through, they don't let get through. It doesn't make any sense. It's like they let the harshest shit go. And then the stupid minor stuff, they shut people's lives down.
I've never done TikTok. I've only
YouTube.
stayed on YouTube.
Yeah. And I have a feeling because so many TikTokers are coming over here and things are getting crazier, I have a feeling YouTube might be stepping it up on their terms of service with these new channels. And some of them may be very short-lived on YouTube. I don't know. Hell, they could take mine for all I know. You know, we just never know. Yeah.
When she was showing everybody all the terms and stuff, and they were changing, and showed that on her channel. There's a video. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I want to show you that thing. I loaded it. Wait a minute. And you know, and like I said yesterday or day before, I wasn't 100% sure that yep, and those other 2 ladies were those 3 names were all the same person because I hadn't heard everything yet, and I wasn't 100% sure. However, I believe what Voices tells me. She wouldn't, you know, and Voices says that they have concrete proof that it is, all 3 are exactly the same person. Yep.
Yeah.
If that, you know, and I believe Voices, so
I've seen it.
like I said, I wasn't sure. I wasn't totally sold. I didn't, you know, yesterday. But they've got more information, and make sure you check out Voices tomorrow morning.
Oh yeah, definitely. What time does
whatever
she go?
She don't go over, I'll go over. We won't have time tonight, but I wanted to show you guys this. Because I haven't reviewed it yet. And yeah, I won't have time. But it'll take at least an hour or 2, and I don't want to hold you guys up. But this is At Night's newest post on Twitter. At Night Privilege and vows intelligence, vows unrelenting pursuit of justice for missing 16-year-old Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. One World declares war on domestic cyber terrorists, initiates aggressive legal and federal countermeasures, vows unrelenting pursuit of justice for missing 16-year-old Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers.
Wow.
What does he have to do? He has nothing, a missing child.
Who is that at night? What is
Nick.
it?
Nick.
Oh, Nick the Hat.
Right. Okay.
Oh.
New York City, New York. That's so bullshit.
Mhm.
He's not even allowed to leave his town, his county. He's just in Pennsylvania. Stop.
Let
One
him
World.
make a clown out of himself. He's loving it.
One World, the parent company of At Night Private Intelligence. Okay, where's the tax records for these business? You would have a tax ID number. You would be paying taxes on either one of them. Parent company. There's no company to be a parent of.
Wow. Trying another
And I meant it
dig
that way. I know that sounded, but you know what I meant. There's no parent company.
No.
I don't believe these are nothing but names that he flows around like he's something, but show me some tax documentation that they're legit making money businesses. And I don't mean off of this case.
And when was this posted?
Today.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, this was just
Pretty
posted a little bit ago
convenient,
on his Twitter.
Pretty convenient, huh?
Has officially declared war on a nationwide web of cyber criminals terrorizing our organization.
Well, what nation is that? There's so many nations that are on YouTube. You want to be more specific, sir?
No, he's talking about At Night Media and One World. He's talking about them being terrorized by us creators.
Oh, they're not being terrorized by anybody. I feel terrorized just happen to know this.
This conspiracy of stalkers, hackers, and orchestrators of smear campaigns has systematically targeted our staff, attorneys, and journalists.
Is that because the RICO didn't go through? Is that the only reason why? You're not very
We don't know
suave,
what's
sir.
happened there. The judge hasn't given any decisions, but it still hasn't been declared a RICO. But anyway, the judge hasn't given any decisions, so we don't know what's going on there. Okay. And particularly those dedicating every resource to the ongoing search for missing teenager Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. These crimes have escalated from digital harassment to dangerous real-world threats, including, are you ready, intrusions into One World's corporate systems and confidential communications. They don't have corporate systems.
He's so cute.
Doxing and targeted harassment of our attorneys, investigators, and journalists. You don't have investigators, you don't have journalists, and your attorney doesn't even know he represents you. Alleged.
He's so cute, Desperado.
Yeah. Alleged bounties placed on the lives of key personnel. Bounties? Are you kidding me?
Oh no. Is he trying to get YouTube shut down? Come on, man, he'd be out of business.
Yeah. Threats of physical violence and intimidation at private residences. Again, no proof of any of that. I don't believe any of it ever happened that has to do with anything around the Sebastian Rogers case.
Betty's the only one I've heard threaten judges and their kids and grandchildren and
Yeah. Disruptive cyber operations aimed at obstructing our efforts to find Sebastian. We will no longer tolerate these criminal acts. Effective immediately, and I mean like right now.
Wait a second, Cassie. We have to claim our right to the freedom of speech.
Yes. One World is is leveraging every legal mechanism available and stepping up coordination with federal agencies, including the Federal Trade Commission, FTC, the Florida Department of Law Enforcement, and other law enforcement bodies nationwide. They're going to have a 5150 with all your names on it.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, it gets worse.
I'm going to the psychiatrist tomorrow. I'll get my own, and it'll be on my front door. Thank you very much.
Okay, now, January 25th of 2025, One World declared a corporate security breach. They don't have a corporation. There was no security breach. I don't believe they even have a office space that they actually rent, other than Nick's phone in mommy's basement or Hong's phone in his mommy's basement.
Wait,
Anyway.
he might be on the front porch.
Yeah, that's true. Or, yeah.
Weather's getting warmer now.
We are issuing formal data breach notifications to any individuals whose information may have been compromised. This is all word salad. It's all just, he uses these words to, and the way it's written, to try to sound like he's something he's not. It's so fake.
Yeah.
Anyone responsible for these breaches is now part of an active federal investigation. One World tip line combating cyber terrorism.
Wouldn't this be like constituted of whatever that word is, of harassing people, threatening people?
Okay. To stand united against this onslaught, One World is launching a dedicated tip line for anyone, and they mean anyone, private citizens, journalists, or professionals who has experienced cyber harassment, hacking, stalking, or coordinated disinformation tied to this case. If you have faced online harassment, doxing, stalking, threats of violence connected to this investigation, attempts to hack your personal accounts or devices, organized online smear campaigns meant to intimidate or silence you. Oh my Lord, you guys have done that. Wait a minute, you guys have done all that.
That's why they've been coming out saying, you're harassing me, you're picking on me, you're this, you're that. That's why they're doing this, because their buddy was putting this out.
They have done every bit of this and are still doing it.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, is this... What? I mean, they even put it in the court documents. I mean, they're doing smear campaigns to intimidate and silence people. They filed bogus legal stuff. They've tried to get people's personal information, and they've doxed and harassed people. They threatened people.
They sat there and tried to antagonize Katie Proudfoot.
Yeah. And then there's the tip line. number, or email. All submissions will be documented, analyzed, and forwarded to the appropriate authorities, ensuring these criminals face justice. $10,000 reward for information, leading to indictments of cyber criminals. So they have to be arrested and then indicted. There's always loopholes, and you'll find in their so-called rewards where the money never is actually there, there'll be tiny little things. It's next to impossible to claim any reward they put out. Next to impossible.
Especially if it's 10,000 for sure.
Yeah, they have all these restrictions and exclusions in the fine print where it's damn near impossible. Because they don't have it to give in the first place.
And we're not allowed to have our own opinions anymore, but they
started
are.
well over a year ago.
Yeah.
Okay, ready? Let's go. One World is putting forth a $10,000 reward for credible intelligence that directly results in criminal indictments of the cyber operatives behind these attacks. This includes evidence of, you know what, Nick, you copied this off online somewhere. You are not law enforcement or of any kind. And that's exactly what you did, was you were just using what their form post and just switching up the names. That's it.
Yeah.
Because a regular person, because you are a regular person, you're really not no big intelligence agency or nothing. You're a clown. You're a fraud, in my opinion.
Tell them, girl.
Well, it's the truth.
Right.
You've been to jail for it. Look, you would just say, hey, if you know the idiots that are doing this, not cyber operatives, stop. You bust yourself out. You sound so damn ridiculous. All you would have to say is these creators or subs that are doing this. What is cyber operatives? Dude, you're not even that educated. Stop. Anyway. All right. This includes evidence of verified hacking attempts against One World's systems. Okay, so how is some Joe Blow off the street or in a chat on YouTube going to tell you, going to verify to you that this one tried to hack into your own system? How are they going to give you the proof when you don't even have it? Does that make sense? Unless they're the ones doing it.
Baiting them.
Yeah.
Coordinated. He needs content.
Yeah. Oh, my Lord.
You go
he talks in circles. Yeah, he does. He talks in circles. I'm trying to clean up out here. The cat got his shit everywhere. He got a hold of the treat bag. Uh-oh. Okay. Coordinated harassment campaigns launched by organized online groups. Huh? YouTube is not an organized online group.
Would that constitute the green team?
There you go. The green team is organized. Your own team. There's, as you call it, the dark side. There's no organizing. There's no emails that go out and, tell you what to talk about, what to highlight. They don't have people coming in their chats telling them don't hashtag this, don't show that. That's coordinated. That's your team. I mean, you guys, this is everything you do. Digital targeting involving Discord, Telegram, or other networks. financial or logistical backing of these criminal acts. A super chat is not backing a criminal act. But
Again, that's
okay.
what
And
I'll be
again,
the green team.
Again, submit your tip, number, and email. Multiple individuals have already been identified. Their details are actively being handed over to law enforcement. Yeah, good luck with that. The YouTube creators did nothing. Stop
They
it.
just really butthurt because they can't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth, boy.
And he tries to make this seem like it's so real. And by him doing that, it gives it away right out. I mean, come on. You know this is bullshit. You just know it is.
Yeah. It's just to get somebody's attention, to see if they're going to bitch and moan and complain about Nick the Hat, because nobody's talked about him for a minute.
Well, they always come out with something whenever, I look for them to come out with a whopper here soon. I really do. It's been too quiet. Yeah. Identified perpetrators and collaborating platforms. Investigations by One World have uncovered specific actors and groups. A chat isn't a group. Anyway.
No.
2 identified male perpetrators and their associates based in Florida. So, what, JLR? Who's the other male perpetrator in Florida? I don't know.
Is that Betty? No.
She's female. He said male.
Oh, shit. I was wrong again.
Their associates, I'm guessing, is J for Justice. I'm in Florida, but I don't know who the male perpetrators are. Directly involved in harassment, threats, and hacking attempts.
Oh,
well, you guys have done that. I bet he's outright lied, saying that Stephen Fisher, the private investigator, that she outright lied and filed a false complaint against him, accusing him of hacking her Venmo account when she knew that it was bullshit. Bullhorn Betty. And she knew she was lying.
Yeah. She'll
For
do
$200. Yeah.
In trouble.
And what it was is it sent the money to Olivia from Bullhorn Betty. Betty did that, and he proved it. And she filed a false complaint, and they threw it out. I hope he does eventually go after Betty, because I know she's hurt his career the way she runs her mouth.
Yeah, I hope somebody does something. I hope the judge. I'm just asking for the appropriate one. Because I'm just so over her mouth.
Then it says, linked to threats against Nick the Hat and Dwayne Dog Chapman. Dog has always owned enemies, longtime enemies, and Dog's not involved, or Tony Mathis. Dog, you did nothing but you either paid Dog a fee, or you guys have promised him something. This is nothing but you thinking you were using somebody's name. It ended up backfiring on you. Dog don't have the reputation you thought he would. And he hasn't done shit in this case. He don't even know about it.
He don't care, and he hasn't voiced his opinion since the last time he did.
And he never voiced his own because he doesn't know the facts about the case.
Didn't he call Sebastian somebody else, Sean or something?
Yeah, that's how Seth got his name, Sean.
Yeah, that was your first clue.
But his name was being used. I believe there's a contract or some kind of deal, and I believe that Nick and Hung's the one that brokered the deal. And yeah, you didn't get your show out of it because you guys were trying to push another show or attempting to. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So much.
And one of the season openers was going to be the Sebastian Rogers case, but that's kind of backfired on you. A ring of YouTube channels fueling disinformation and inciting threats. I've never heard anybody incite people to inciting threats.
Not anybody I've listened to.
The channels. The channels in question include Queen Bee, Granny's Watching, a Barbecue Lady. SF investigates. He doesn't have a YouTube channel or a TikTok. J is for Justice, Cluminati, Vanished and Corrupt by Stephen Crabtree. A ring of YouTube and TikTok channels fueling disinformation and inciting threats. These creators have deliberately spread falsehoods, inflamed harassment, and escalated cyber attacks aimed at misdirecting the public and silencing, legitimate inquiries. Yeah, right. They promote.
They've done that.
They promote probably false narratives. We promote the probably false narratives. We do.
I'm shocked. I can't believe they know me that well.
Yeah, but who's the one getting out here making all these false claims against the mother and the stepfather and the stepfather's parents without any evidence at all?
Yeah, who's gonna let's put a post out about who's gonna take responsibility for that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
And let's hold them responsible. Oh, that's right. You already got Betty doing that, going to jail for running her spaghetti sucker.
They're encouraging intimidation against investigators, journalists, and concerned citizens. Organized harassment groups on Discord, Telegram, and anonymous forums. What groups on Discord? I have no idea what he's talking about. Telegram, I don't even know anybody uses that. Anonymous forums, okay. Evidence points to a coordinated effort by these underground networks to sow chaos and intimidate key investigative figures. Okay, he's saying that about Discord because channels have Discords. So he's saying that that is a, coordinated harassment on them because they have a Discord.
Why? Because you're not invited, so you can complain some more.
It says that they sow chaos and intimidate key investigative figures. What key investigative figures? Do you think law enforcement is intimidated by a YouTuber? Oh Lord. Yeah. Their tactics.
He's got to sound as, tragic as possible so everybody will buy his BS. Yeah. This is just crack of crap.
Their tactics include doxing, targeted harassment, and systematic disinformation.
Oh.
Okay. The doxing, you guys, Hong was having no problem putting out people's shit over here on Twitter. Harassment, that's all coming from y'all. Systematic disinformation. You're right. And it fits the green team narrative to a T. Because it's systematically, you go down the line and y'all spew the same crap. You're right. That so describes the green team narrative.
Yeah, it does.
These groups will be named, exposed, and dismantled as part of our unwavering commitment to upholding justice.
You go, boy.
Yay! The era of warnings has concluded. Legal action commences now. At night, private intelligence, a pledge to Sebastian. At night, private intelligence stands resolute in its pursuit of justice for Sebastian Wainwright Rogers. To those who believe they can derail our mission, we will never stand down and allow previous offers of leniency are now rescinded. There's no more leniency. The offers are rescinded.
Previous offers, huh?
Yeah. Every adversarial move has been noted. Every act of intimidation has been recorded. And those involved have left a digital trail. We have it.
Yeah.
We have it all. I added that. And the authorities know all about it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Sebastian Rogers is more than a name. You're right. He's a 16-year-old young man who's missing and needs to be brought home to his family, safe and sound. He doesn't deserve this chaos, this stupidity, the degrading way you treat his family and even him.
And use his name to cloud off of Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Yeah, you're right.
Sad, sick.
He symbolizes why we refuse to bow to intimidation. Individuals who seek personal profit through sensationalization, reporting on his case, have reaped rewards built on half-truths and exploitation. That ends now. Well, gosh darn. If that ends now, bye-bye, Betty. Bye-bye, Griffney. Bye-bye, Spanky. Bye-bye, True Crime Buzz. Bye-bye, Julie.
And the microphone.
Yeah. So if that's the truth, then that's who is. Betty's made a lot of money off Sebastian. Brittany's made a lot of money. Spanky's made a lot of money.
Yeah.
True Crime Buzz, Silvers. Y'all made your money.
Lore Lodge.
Yeah, Liar Lodge.
Yeah, Liar Lodge.
A message to the false narrative peddlers, to the Green Team. For years, opportunists masquerading as advocates have sown chaos, destroying families, tormenting the vulnerable. They have destroyed lives with each lie, forcing missing children to be lost twice. Once in reality, and again in the distorted headlines concocted for clicks and tips. Dear Lord, you hit Spanky and Betty on the head. I mean, that describes their channels to a T, including their thumbnails.
Is he madder than hell at them two right now?
I'm telling you, that's who he's talking about.
He's having a moment. And it ain't a come to Jesus one.
Yeah, you talking about your own people.
He's having some issues in his group, huh?
Yeah. At night, will
Tell
not
us some
rest.
more.
Yeah. At night will not rest until justice is served for Sebastian and every individual harmed by these heartless distortions. And then Bolo, U.S. borders. This is ridiculous. You don't think the borders already have an alert? Shut up. Now they're saying there's a $347,000 reward. And there's not.
No.
There's not. I'm sorry, there's
I saw
not.
that a couple days ago on I think Jay for Justice had it up there. That the
Listen to
reward
the
was
shit they put on here. Are you kidding me?
And she's got how many more days before court, and it's almost like they're helping her get to jail. She is their sacrifice. Betty's their sacrifice.
Intelligence gathered over the past year suggests Sebastian expressed feelings of unease days leading up to his disappearance, making it critical to investigate his final known movements, including his time at Texas Roadhouse. It is extremely possible that he may have been coerced or manipulated, potentially leaving him missing without realizing it. Isolated from external communications like internet, phone, TV, yet based on current intelligence, there's no indication he is harmed or deprived of basic needs. Huh? Theories of him being lost in the woods or on a boat in a lake have been dismissed, and he is considered alive until proven otherwise to his father, Seth Rogers, and immediate loved ones. He also has a mother that loves him very much and a stepfather who was very much a father figure in his life.
And he's got grandpa. Wasn't there a grandma he was close to? Wasn't it Chris's mom?
I'm not sure, yeah. Anyway, this is a joke.
It's like he sits around and just can't stop thinking about it, so he's coming up with new angles to irritate people. And doesn't even realize it backlashes on him.
Yeah, let me get this finished. It's late. One World is the parent company of At Night Private Intelligence, specializing in investigative services and corporate intelligence. Our mission is to protect and serve the public interest, championing transparency, accountability, and justice at every turn. At Night Private Intelligence is devoted to uncovering the truth, safeguarding the vulnerable, and relentlessly pursuing justice for missing persons. Our expertise spans digital forensics, legal strategy, and high-level investigations, deploying every asset to ensure that the world's most critical cases receive the attention and integrity they deserve. Yes, he's going to pick up his phone and turn it on and go to Google. That's the big expertise and strategy and high-level investigating. He's going to surf social media to see what's going on.
He ain't even going to go to Google. He's going to say, Alexa.
Yeah. Yeah, some big. They're not an intelligence agency. They are not licensed. There's no tax records. There's no employees. Yeah, it's a joke. It's a joke. Hey, Sunday Doodle. This is a freaking joke.
Disclaimer. I really do send these people prayers. I hope they can balance out their mental health.
The monetary reward, as conditionally proffered by At Night Private Intelligence Agency, hereafter At Night, a wholly autonomous operational division of At Night Media LLC. There is no divisions. Oh my God. You work out of your mama's basement.
Or the front porch, Kathy. It's getting warmer.
Oh, that's right. He walks across the street because, it's within the distance he's allowed to go, with his house and bracelet or whatever. But yeah, I mean, I guess the Parks' office. This is funny. Oh my Lord.
Park bench.
Okay, so it's saying that At Night Media itself, a subsidy entity, a subsidiary entity wholly owned by One World Corporation that probably doesn't even have a post office box, shall be dispersed exclusively in the event that information tendered to At Night in a manner deemed satisfactory by At Night's sole discretion demonstrably and unequivocally results in the precise geolocation of the missing teenage male individual. See, they try to make it sound too good that it's bullshit. And this is nothing but copy and pasted from things he's found on the internet.
I was going to say there's just a lot of too much detail in it to be basic.
You're not going to say precise geolocation. Right. You're going to say that, where he's at. The way they're wording it. The missing teenage male individual as identified in official documentation issued. You're not official. Official documentation issued by At Night on or before March 14th, 2025, and says information directly precipitates both the lawful apprehension of one or more persons verifiably responsible for the disappearance of said individual, as determined by a duly constituted judicial authority within a jurisdiction recognized by the United States federal government. What? Oh, who did you copy this off of?
Is he talking about that case that's going on with Granny's watching?
He went to the disclaimer on the FBI's page about the rewards, and he only used parts of it.
He needs to leave people alone. This is getting so out of control.
It's just so the successful prosecution and final sentencing of said persons. See what I told you in the disclaimer? Mm-hmm. It's next to impossible to get this reward. Because first they tell you that you just got to tell him where he's at. Then they tell you, well, you got to make sure and verify the people responsible. Then they tell you got to wait till after they are sentenced and all appeals exhausted.
Yeah. Well, you know what?
With all appeals, it says the successful prosecution and final sentencing of said person or persons with all appeals exhausted and no pending motions for retrial, pardon, or clemency remaining unresolved as of the date of reward adjudication. So you'll never get that reward because appeals take years and you never know if you're going to be given clemency or a reduced sentence. So you'll never get it.
And the simple fact that they put a money value on information for a missing person, I don't like to put his name in there. I don't know why. It's hard for me.
Check it out. Then they put with adjudications shall occur no sooner than 36 months following the date of sentencing, absent extraordinary circumstances as determined exclusively by At Night Media Board of Directors.
You're not even going to get a trial within that amount.
There's not a board of directors. There's not a board. There's not a reward. In other words, they can say, no, there's still this going on, or no, this happened, whatever they want to come up with.
Yeah.
And you won't get there was never no reward to begin with. And this is all a bunch of bullshit. In the event that the FBI or any other governmental entity concurrently or subsequently establishes a reward pertaining to the same aforementioned individual, at night reserves the unilateral right at its absolute discretion to coordinate with said federal authorities to ensure alignment of reward recipient designation. They will never work with you. Provided that at night's independent evaluation confirms that the recipient satisfies all criteria herein delineated, notwithstanding the foregoing. At night retains the I can't even talk anymore. Irrevocable prerogative. I can't talk.
It's already too much.
Prerogative, to disperse its stipulated reward of 50,000 United States dollars, payable in a single lump sum VA certified instrument. So you're telling, so it went from 347,000 now to 50,000 because that's what the FBI has. This is some bull. You know what? We need to go over this during the day.
Huh?
That's what I'm going to do. We're going to pick this apart either tomorrow or Sunday. It'll be this weekend. We are going to pick this apart.
Yeah, we should.
Oh my God, you should read it. It's even worse. I mean,
wow. You should send it.
There is no way that anyone would ever be able to collect this reward. And I've said from day one, it's fake. And if you go back and listen, I said that no way that there's going to be clauses in there that's going to be impossible for anybody to collect it.
You said that a long time ago. There's no way you can even collect a reward. All they're basically telling you is give us what you got and beat it.
And check it out. It at night can hire a forensic analysis or can perform a thorough forensic analysis by or have an independent third-party contractor selected by at night at the claimant's expense. Should any portion of the information be found duplicated, doubled, or of data independently obtained by at night or its affiliates prior to submission, or should the claimant fail to provide biometric verification of identity, including but not limited to fingerprint and a retinal scan.
Oh, wow.
Within 72 hours of at night's request, the claim shall be rendered null and void without recourse. So if they don't submit to whatever at night wants biometrically to prove who they are, be it fingerprints, retinal scan, it says but not limited to those two things, I would never give them my fingerprints.
No, and you ain't looking at my eyeball either, sir.
I agree, Darby.
I agree with Darby, too. I was going to point that out. Hasn't he already been investigated before?
Oh, he's been in prison.
Yeah, he's
on parole right now. He still has an ankle monitor on.
Wow. And this is his next gig. What a weirdo.
He's the one that tried to attach himself to the Bill Cosby case. He would be at the courthouse and he would jump out beside Bill Cosby and try to attach him, and he tried to. Yeah. Oh yeah. He's one of those.
So he is a 5150.
But from what I understand, he's not even supposed to be trying to work with law enforcement or have anything to do with this kind of stuff because
if you're out on parole or if you have an ankle, I don't think you're even allowed on social media, are you?
Everybody's conditions are different.
Okay,
but he's not allowed involved in stuff that he's been charged with as far as fraud and stuff. And he's faked emails, he's faked all kinds of stuff.
Well, this is just a real huge. I mean, I don't know what he's thinking, if he's thinking at all.
Oh, and then they also want a tax identification number. They want your social security number. Get the hell out of here. So then they knocked it down to the 50,000, but they're never going to pay a penny. I'm telling you, this is bullshit. It's always been bullshit, but this secures it.
It's just to get your private information so he can do other things with it.
Nobody's ever, and they knew that. That's why they did it. They knew that.
Yeah. You should definitely tear that one apart. Ange would be a good one to do that with. She's so knowledgeable too.
Yep. All right, guys. I've been on here a long time.
Yeah, I know. I was going to say.
I lost all my audience, but I'm glad my core stayed here. And I thank you guys for that. You're true misfits. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Okay, I'm going to get down. Thank you all for being here still.
Thank you, Freddie.
Bye. Thank you, Kathy, for letting me up here.
Well, I'm glad you came up and kept me company.
Absolutely. I like to stay till the end because everybody needs company.
Why, thank you.
All right. Good night. And good night.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
And guys, thank you for the honey buns. I think we beat Betty. If not, we came close. But yeah. I will see you over the weekend. Mods, thank you very much for an awesome job as always. Misfits, thank you. Thank you for the memberships and the super chats. I appreciate that. And the $5 PayPal. I appreciate that so much. You have no idea. Please don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Do all that other stuff. The share, the sub, everything. But yeah, thank you for all your support. Hey, we'll have YouTube Premium for another month. But anyway, thank you guys. And Misfits make me proud out here. Oh, I thank you for the flowers. Good night, everybody. Night, Misfits.